Hello, hello. Okay, so good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This regular session is hereby called to order. The invocation to be led by Honorable Alfonso Dimasuay and the Councilor's Creed later to be led by Honorable Marvin Dalano.
So, good morning, everyone. Let's put ourselves in the presence of our God. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Amen. Heavenly Father, we come before you today with grateful hearts as we begin our regular session. We thank you for the gift of service and for entrusting us with the responsibility to lead and legislate for the welfare of our constituents. Lord, grant us wisdom that comes from you alone. Wisdom that guides our discussions, enlightens our decisions, and strengthens our resolve to uphold truth, justice, and integrity in all that we do. May every measure we pass and every policy we craft reflect not only our commitment to progress, but also our compassion for the people we serve. Bless our local leaders. Bless our presiding officer. Bless all of us, to include our guests and resource persons in attendance and our fellow public servants. Keep us united in purpose, respectful in discourse, and mindful that our authority is a stewardship meant for the common good. We also pray, Lord God, for peace, understanding, and cooperation to reign in our midst so that this session may bear fruitful outcomes that honor you and benefit our municipality. All this we ask in the most holy name of Jesus. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, helas ng sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa gagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit kong pagaw, ay hinatang tula, kawin sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iindig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pang ay di magtitinig. Lumalang araw ng walhagin pagsingka, buhay langit sa piling ko. Ang hindi kaya na pagkay mga amin, at mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Kami mga Pilipino, tubo sa Sultan Kudarat, nagkaisa at nagkabulot, diwa niya'y tinaguyod. Nais naming ipabalik, kami lahat magkakapatid, sa Sultan Kudarat naming mahal, ibig namin inaalay. Kami mga Pilipino, tungo sa Sultan Kudarat, nagkaisa at nagkabulot, diwa niya'y tinaguyod. Nais naming ipabalik, kami lahat magkakapatid, sa Sultan Kudarat namin mahal, ibig namin aalay. Isig pag-isahin sa lahat ng bithiin, ang lakas pag-ibayuhin, disiplina'y pairalin. Sultan Kudarat, sa gisag ng maging matapat, mabuhay, mabuhay, mabuhay Sultan Kudarat. Isig pag-isahin sa lahat ng mithiin, ang lakas pag-ibayuhin, disiplina'y pairalin. Sultan Kudarat, sa gisag ng paging matapat, mabuhay, mabuhay, mabuhay Sultan Kudarat. Mabuhay, mabuhay, mabuhay ang Sultan Kudarat.
Bigyang daan kaming mga nilalang na isinilang sa katimugan. Isulan ang tawag naming pangalan, umayo tayong puso'y may kagalakan. Kandungan ka ng bawat mithiin, sa pag-away sandigan ka namin. Isulan ang iyong simulain, tani ka na sa puso't diwa namin. Sa bugso ng mga pagsubok, kaagapay kaming magkakabuklod. Tugon, tawis, alay sa hamon, buhay na sagana at payaman. Isulan, isulan, dakila ang iyong pangalan. Aming pagyamanin, likas mong kayamanan. Iba't tila ang karangalan, o mahal naming inang bayan. O mahal naming inang bayan. O mahal naming inang bayan.
Okay, so, Madam Secretary, let's have the roll call first.
Honorable Arnold Armada, Honorable Carlo Apiado, Honorable Moises Dular, Honorable Alfonso de Masuay, Honorable Darlene Lama, Honorable Marvin Dalanon, Honorable Anafe Collado, Honorable Janice Choi Doliete, Honorable G.R. Dizon,
Present.
Honorable Joffer Dorana,
Present.
Honorable Valchon Foscablo. Honorable Presiding Officer, so at this moment there are 10 members who are present and only 1 member is absent, Your Honor, in the person of Honorable Darlene Lama.
Okay, so, quorum is declared. So, in the meantime, rules are suspended. So, we would like to acknowledge. So today is a very special day, a very special session, regular session of the Sangguniang Bayan of Isulan. So first, we would like to recognize the presence of our OIC Provincial Director of the DILG for the province of Sultan Kudarat, Sir Alex Nathan C. Garcia. Okay. And together with him, as part of the team, Attorney Ryan Alaer, the CLGOO of Tacorong City, and Joanne C. Duldulaw, DILG Program Manager, and we have Mr. Richie Exumo, MLGOO of Senator Ninoy Aquino. And foremost, we would like to welcome Chiesa P. Cortero, our LGOO 5, and Atila Bainosa Lapides, our new MLGOO for the municipality of ISULAN. Okay? So, let's hear first from our OIC Provincial Director, Sir Alex Nathan C. Garcia.
Thank you so much, Mr. Presiding Officer, sir. Of course, my courtesy to our Municipal Mayor, the Honorable Bayrihan M. Sakaluran, to our Presiding Officer, Honorable Arnold H. Armada, to the members of the Sangguniang Bayan in attendance, to our SB Secretary and the whole legislative staff of the LGU Isulan. Together with me this morning is our Outcome Manager, or our Assistant Provincial Director, Attorney Ryan Alaer, and at the same time, he is the CLGOO of Tacorong City. And of course, with me also is our Program Manager, LGOO 5 Joanne Castre, and MLGOO of Senator Ninoy Aquino, Sir Rice Exumo, and LGO 5 Chiza Mirasol. And yung star natin ngayong umaga, yung aming i-install ngayon, of course, the new MLGOO of Isulan, LGOO 5, Atila Bainosa Lapides. Ayan. So, basically po, ma'am and sir, nandito po kami ngayon. The team of the DLG Sultan Kudarat requested to the LGU Isulan to officially install your new MLGOO this morning, today. This will be her official start as the local government operations officer assigned in the LGU Isulan. So this is pursuant with the memorandum issued by our Undersecretary for Local Government, Secretary Marlo Iringan, approving the Regional Order number 2026-234A of the LG Region 12, assigning LGO 5 Atila Bainosa Lapides as the MLGO of Isulan starting po today. So siya na po iging field officer representing the DILG in the municipal level, and she will be the one working in facilitating the various programs of the department, no, especially on the monitoring and the capacity development interventions sa ating local government unit. And we are very thankful po also for the warm welcome to the team of the DLG Sultan Kudarat, especially for welcoming our new MLGOO here in your LGU. Rest assured that our new MLGOO will dispose her mandate and her capacity, no, to the best of her ability as our new field officer here, no, sa inyong local government unit. So maraming salamat po in behalf of the DILG Sultan Kudarat for receiving, no, our personnel sa inyong local government unit. Hindi na po bago yung aming local government operations officer assigned dito. Actually, she was assigned in DILG South Cotabato, but kinuha po namin siya doon sa kabilang probinsya dahil sa tingin namin siya po yung mas angkop at mas nababagay dito sa LGU ISULAN. Hindi po iba si Ma'am Atila because she was the daughter of former Provincial Director Margarita Baynosa. So si PD nag-retire na po and kinuha na po namin si Atila papunta po dito sa Sultan Kudarat. So thank you very much po and I believe Ma'am Atila will also have her words po para sa ating lahat ngayong umaga. Thank you very much and good morning.
Thank you, Director Nathan. So this time, let's hear our new partner, our new MLGOO for the Municipality of Isulan, Madam Atila Baynosa Lapides.
Thank you so much po, Sir PD. So allow me to give you my message po, everyone. So good morning, may buntag po sa atong tanan. To our Honorable Mayor, Mayor Bayrihan Mangudadatu sa Kaluran, our Honorable Governor, Datu Pax Ali Sangki Mangudadatu, esteemed members of the Sanggunian, respective department heads present, our barangay officials, partners in service, and of course, the people of Isulan. My warmest greetings po. It is with humility and gratitude that I stand before you today as I assume the role of Municipal Local Government Operations Officer of Isulan. I am honored to serve this municipality and to work alongside leaders and public servants dedicated to its continued progress. To our Honorable Mayor, you have my full respect and support. I stand with you, guided by a shared dedication to advancing good governance and service for the people of Isulan. I also extend my sincerest, deepest thanks to our regional management, to our dear RD Rochelle Mahinay Cero Seso 3, and of course, to our supportive and dynamic Provincial Director, PD Alex Nathan C. Garcia, sir, for their trust, confidence, and guidance. To the distinguished members of the public service, I look forward to working in close partnership with all of you, guided by unity, cooperation, and a shared sense of responsibility. As I begin this journey, I remain committed to upholding the values of the department. Matino, mahusay, at maaasahan, na kawani ng DILG. Allow me to end this message from the words of Nelson Mandela po. What counts in life is not the mere fact that we have lived. It is what difference we have made. So once again, daghang salamat kaayo, sukran at magandang araw po sa ating lahat, ma'ams and sirs.
Okay, so thank you very much, Ma'am Atila. So, together with our Mayor, Honorable Bayrihan Sakaluran, we are looking forward for a good working relationship with our DILG. Pero ako, though, ginapananaw ko ng you could be a good partner with our Mayor and, of course, together with us, no? In working together. Okay, so any words from the members of this council, of this body? Okay, so Honorable Carlo Apiado is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. For my more than 20 years in the Sangguniang Bayan, first time ko naka-encounter nga ang MLGO gindulong sang bilog nga team. No less than the acting provincial director, Sir Alex Nathan Garcia. It seems nga we have more young bloods working in the government and looking forward, ma'am, to working with you together with the Sangguniang Bayan and our LGU, together with our mayor. And as what our Vice Mayor, the presiding officer said, you really fit here in Isulan. Kaya tigin request kagid ni PD Garcia from South Cotabato to be our MLGOO here in Isulan. And thank you for accepting that challenge to be our MLGOO. And we need your guidance and sa amon nga legislation diri sa Sangguniang Bayan. The Sangguniang Bayan of Isulan is aspiring to be the regional awardee for the local legislative award with the leadership of our Vice Mayor and our Secretary. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so thank you, Honorable Carlo Apiado. Honorable Moises Dolar.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and good morning to each and everyone. Ma'am Lapidis, Baino sa Lapidis, welcome, ma'am, sa aton mga bisita. Good morning po sa atin lahat. Ma'am, since nga naging barangay chairman ako ng Kalawag 2, at that time, ang MLGO natin din si Sir Pitingko, and then si Sir Ciro, and now si Ma'am Bel. So, pang-apat nga ikaw ang na-meet ko din. No? So, until now, ang programa nga continue nga nabalaan ko amo ang road clearing, atong barko naton barangay road clearing, as of now, ginahimuan namon sang ordinance para nga mapa-strength naton ang among kwan. So, welcome, ma'am. Hope nga kaya ako ang sa Peace and Order Committee Chairman, kita buligay kita nga palamin naton Isulan together with our Mayor and Vice Mayor and all the council of this municipality. Thank you and good morning.
Thank you, Honorable Moises Dolar. So, anybody else? Honorable Alfonso Dimasuay.
Good morning, everyone, especially our esteemed guest from the DILG. I would like also to sincerely welcome the group, particularly our provincial DILG officer, Sir Nathan, and of course our MLGOO, incoming MLGOO. I think the daughter of our former provincial director. Your father is my good friend, my colleague as board member before. Amigo kami ni tatay mo. So, ang sinasabi, the local government unit, particularly the legislative body, could be more effective kung may magandang collaboration and coordination with the DILG. Sparring partner na pirmihan ko ni, labi ng mga legislative body and even the executive and the DILG. So we are looking forward for a very harmonious relationship. Updan lang nyo kami, kay Ariman kami. And we will be very much welcome sa inyong serbisyo. Good morning.
Thank you. So, Honorable Darlene Lama.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Ma'am, good luck sa new journey sa bagong Isulan. And God bless us all. Thank you.
Okay, so, Honorable Marvin Delanon.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Good morning to each and everyone. Good morning to the DILG staff. Ginhatod gid ang aton nga bag-ong MLGOO. As Honorable Carlo Apiado said, daw lain gid ni si Mama Tela kay ginhatod gid ni Sir Nathan, no. Very special. No, and welcome, ma'am, for the new MLGOO of Isulan. And as everybody said, we will be collaborating with the DILG. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Marvin. Honorable Ana Fe Collado.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Ma'am Atela, welcome, our new DILG officer. We look forward to your leadership guidance and partnership in promoting good governance, peace and order, and quality public service for our constituents. Welcome to Isulan.
Thank you, Honorable Ann. Honorable Janice Joy Dalyete.
Good morning po. Good morning sa lahat. Isang mainit at tapat na pagbati ng welcome sa ating bagong MLGOO, Ma'am Baynosa Lapides. Kami ay nagagalak at handang makipagtulungan sa inyo para sa patuloy na pag-unlad, maayos na pamamahala at tapat na serbisyo para sa bawat Isulanon. Makakaasa kayo sa aming buong suporta sa inyong mga programa at adhikain para sa ating bayan. Mabuhay po and welcome sa bagong Isulan.
Thank you, Honorable Janice. Honorable J.R. Dizon.
Yes, Mr. Chair, good morning. So, welcome sa ating mga guests, especially sa ating bagong MLGOO, Ma'am Atila. May kamag-anak na yung misis ko kasi Lapides po yung misis ko, ma'am. Siguro magkamag-anak sila ng mister mo. So, we're looking forward to working with you, ma'am. So, welcome po sa bayan ng Isulan.
Sige. Honorable Jofer Durana, our ABC President.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chair. Sa ngalan po ng Liga ng mga Barangay, 17 barangays in Municipality of Isulan, welcome ma'am our new mentor, no? And new partner. Kung ano po yung support namin sa kay Ma'am Bel, dudublehin po namin para sa ika-asinso po ng bayan, sa bayan ng Isulan. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Joper. So, Honorable Will John Poscablo, our SKMF Chairman, President.
Yes, good morning po, Mr. Chair. And good morning to our very young, no, tapos one call away kuya naman, kay Sir PD Alex Nathan Garcia. And also, on behalf of the Sangguniang Kabataan officials diri sa aton Banwa, we are happy, no, na makita namon ang bago namon nga mentored sa programs sa Sangguniang Kabataan, and also for the GEMS programs and the ILG, which is we are looking forward na mas ma-promote and mas ma-improve na to ng aton nga monitoring together with our new MLGOO, Ma'am Atela. And welcome, ma'am, and I hope soon ma-meet mo ang aton officials, and welcome sa aton nga Banwa.
Okay. Thank you very much. So, from the other members of the team of the ILG, base may gustong maghatag statement. So, pinaka-senior, requesting the native of Isulan, Mr. Rishi Exumo.
Vice, good morning sa members of this council. Good morning kay PD, kay sa amon nga attorney, no, ang amon nga OM, and the rest of the team, and of course the newly installed MLGO of Isulan, si Ma'am Atila. Good morning, and to all the staff here. Maayong adlaw sa inyo tanan. No? Actually, unofficial lang ako na kadto diri, Vice, giukdan ko lang sila kay ako ang taga Isulan ba. So though most familiar sa LGU and sa mga officials dire, so nag-escort lang ako sa ila. And anyway, thank you so much for the warm welcome. And of course, ang DILG will always be a partner of the local government units, especially ang Isulan. And we are expecting a better collaboration, partnership, and cooperation gaya nag-abot ng amon nga bag-o nga installed nga MLGO diri. So,
thank you, Sir Richie. So, we have a young and dynamic mayor also. Though amo to na mention ko kay nang we are looking for a good partnership with our new MLGOO, who is also young and beautiful leader, same as our mayor. So, nagdugang ang star diri sa amon nga LGU. So, the DILG has many programs, and or your end can expect an active participation on our part also. But ever since, we always give priority to DILG programs and projects. Okay. So, anything more? Any follow-up words from our team, visitors, or from the other members? Yes, Ma'am Atila.
Battery. So, thank you po once again to the members of the Sanggunian. Pwede naman siguro ako magsalita ng walang mic.
Opo.
Ma'am Censors, I am deeply grateful po sa inyong very warm na welcome po. Considering this is my first assignment po sa LGU. Though my experience in the provincial office and also in the city of Coronadal have given me enough po na knowledge and capacity, but being in the field, being alongside performing or good performing LGU officials, para it's an honor for me na makatrabaho po kayo, and of course expect mo po my full cooperation also and my full support po in implementing our programs in the LGUs. And once again, daghang salamat kaayo po. Thank you po.
Okay. So, thank you very much. So, shall we have a photo opportunity? settle down. Let's Oh. Pwede man So, let's proceed and continue under suspended rules. So, we have our manager and officer from Pag-ibig, and also we have the manager of China Bank, Sir Ryan J. Labacuna. Let's take up first the concern of the manager of China Bank, Sir Ryan J. Labacuna. We expect a longer meeting with our Pag-ibig officials. Sige, Sir Ryan, please proceed.
Good morning to all. Thank you so much for this opportunity po na nandito po ako again. So I would like to say thank you for our Honorable Mayor Bayrihan Magudadato sa Kaluran. To our Honorable Vice Mayor Attorney Arnold Armada, sir, thank you so much. And to the Honorable members of SB Municipality of ISULAN. So I would like to say thank you especially sa nagpunta po sa newly converted branch of China Bank Savings ISULAN. So 3 years ago po, na-put up po natin 4 APD loans, for teachers loans. Ngayon po, we are converted into a full branch. So lahat po ng concerns and products and services po we can offer na. Except po sa credit card po, kasi sa mother bank po natin or parent bank. So, I think you know naman sa mga products and services sa commercial bank, and we have that. But I would like to advertise our CBS Go. Ang CBS Go po natin, it is an online opening. No need na po pumunta si client sa branch. This is very available to our community, especially po sometimes yung mga client natin or yung mga community natin is akala nila mahirap mag-open ng account sa bank. So this registration online, need lang po nila yung isang government issued ID, especially national ID po. So this is a no maintaining account. Bank transfer lang po from other bank or GCash to the account po. Automatically po as long as there is a signal, and especially sa our community is may piso wifi na. So dili na lisod mag-open og account, dili na kailangan mo adto si client si simple na taga ISULAN sa branch para maka-open ng account. No? I am advertising this because kumuadto mo gud ta sa branch usahay maulaw ta. That is the main dilemma sa atong mga community, kaya abi nila lisod kayo mag-open sa account. Then pag once masulod silang bangko, that means ang musulod sa mga bangko dato ra gyud, no, professionals, no. So sa China Bank Savings, sa CBS Go, i-download lang nila sa Play Store, maka-register na din sila automatically. With one government issued ID lang po. So I hope na ma-advertise na ako, ma'am, through my effort and through our efforts sa atong members sa atong this council, para po ma-disseminate ang information na si China Bank Savings dili lisod duolon. Dili siya lisod mag-account opening sa China Bank Savings through our CBS Go. And for more information po, I can send email, I can send po direction, I can send po the other products and services of China Bank, because I know limited ra akong time din and then you have so much to discuss about the progress of ISULAN, no? I know that But thank you so much for the opportunity to present to the officially to the members of the Council of Sangguniang SB members of ISULAN Municipality. Attorney, thank you so much.
The other members. Okay, so ano gani? Mga product ina-offer
Product and
mo,
services, sir,
salary
is
loan.
Salary loan, commercial loan, time
Commercial
deposit, dollar account, checking account, that online registration, sir, the CBS Go.
Okay.
You can download it automatically. And CMS product, cash management services. We can pick up deposit, we can give payroll services po, we can give PDC warehousing. Instead po na kamo po yung mag-keep ng PDC nyo, pwede nyo po ipakip sa bank. And then pag due date na po sa PDC, we can automatically deposit the account, the check. So we can accept also check, deposit po, sir. That's mostly po kung ano po yung nandyan sa commercial bank, we have at minimum EDB requirements po.
Thank you very much.
Thank you again.
Manager. Ano lang, expect some maging client mo.
Thank you. Thank you po.
Thank you very much. Okay. So, we have the presence of our Chief of Police, and also we have the presence of our Pag-ibig branch head, Ma'am Lorna C. Jess, and our Pag-ibig officer, Mr. John Pataksil. So, Ma'am Lorna and Sir John, can we proceed with our COP first? With daw gina-expect naman basi damo basi maglawig ning ato. Sige. So, okay. So, let's have our brand new Chief of Police now, Police Colonel Badingan.
To the honorable member of the Sangguniang Bayan of Isulan, LGU, spearheaded by Honorable Arnold Armada, Vice Mayor, sir. And to the members, Honorable Carlo Apiado, sir. Honorable Moises Dolar, sir. Honorable Alfonso Dimasuay, sir. Honorable Darlene Llama, sir, ma'am. Llama, ma'am. Honorable Marvin Dalanon, sir. Honorable Ana Fe Collado, ma'am. Honorable Dolete, sir. Ay, ma'am, sorry po, ma'am. Ma'am Janice Dolete. Honorable J.R. Dison, sir. Honorable Joffer Dorana, sir. Honorable Weljan Fuscalbo, sir. And of course, the SB Secretary Raquel Sumling, ma'am. And lahat po na nandito, good morning.
Good morning.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Neil Sally Wadingan, the officer in charge of ISULAN MPS. I am a member of PNP class of 2006, a proud Igorot from Mountain Province. And this is now my 20 days old as the officer in charge of ISULAN. I am now present to render my courtesy call to this august honorable members of the Sangguniang Bayan of Isulan. Dito na lang po ako, ma'am, kasi pag isa-isahin ko po, baka matagalan po ako. And I think it's urgent na makita ko po kayo at may pakilala ko yung sarili ko. Nakapunta na din po ako sa mga kapitan na pag-courtesy call ako sa kanilang ABC meeting, no? Andito po ako, humihingi ng tulong ninyo. And I found out na wala pala kaming kopya sa station sa mga municipal ordinances natin. Eh, nagka-problema po kami kagabi, sir. May nahuli kami taga Cotabato ng open pipe. Eh, nakalagay doon sa open pipe na ordinance natin is to fine of 500, 1,000, and 2,500. Pag hindi mabayaran is impound yung sasakyan. yung bisita natin taga Cotabato. So, good thing na nandun naman yung members ng traffic dito. So, ang ginawa na lang, tinikitan at saka ni-receive na lang nila yung 500 pesos. So, siguro, mas maganda siguro kung meron din kami doon na taga-LGU para nag-ticket, sana din ang mangolekta para yung mga ganun na instance, hindi na natin, kasi maabala din kasi from Cotabato, tapos i-impound natin, maapektuhan din yung travel nila. So, yun lang po yung mga experience ko. And naniniwala po ako, the police is the community and the community is the police. I pray and hope that you will help your PNP. Maraming salamat po for the opportunity to render my courtesy call.
Very much, Chief. Any word or statement from the other members to our COP?
Mr. Chairman,
Yes.
we would like to welcome our new COP, Sir Neil Wadingan. Sir, welcome po. We've already met during our one of our meetings last week, ata, sir, no? During the MDC meeting held here in the Sangguniang Bayan, and rest assured of our support and cooperation here in Sangguniang Bayan, and looking forward for a more strengthened peace and security in our municipality with your leadership as our new Chief of Police, sir.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Piado. Honorable Moises Dular.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So, good morning, Chief Sir Wadingan. So, sir, as Committee Chairman on Peace and Order, magkasama po tayo sa trabaho, sir. At saka, this is siguro, nakita na tayo noong naghingi kami ng pulis na para sa amin ni Honorable Dalanon. Na-meet na tayo doon sa Tina last time. So, last year, hindi, matagal na yun. So, kasama kami ni Vice noon. So, thank you very much, sir. At saka, napakabait mo na tao, sir. Mabait na talaga, sir. At looking forward for our trabaho natin, sir. And marami tayong ordinansa na dapat maibigay sa inyo, sir. Isa na yung curfew hours for minor. Saka yung mga drug racing. Marami, ipakuha lang natin kay Secretary siguro yung mga ordinances na dapat ipa-implement ng Municipality of ISULAN. Thank you very much, sir, and welcome.
Okay, so, sir, thank you very much. Together with our Honorable Mayor, Honorable Bayrihan, sa Kaluran, we are looking forward for a very good and very active working relationship with your office. No, the PNP is always our partner. Okay.
Sir, pwede mag-request?
Ay, opo, of course.
Picture ako sa inyo.
Ay, tama. Picture taking tayo. Si Jess, our branch head of Pag-ibig, and Sir John Pataksil, our officer from Pag-ibig. So, Ma'am Lorna, do you have a presentation or?
Okay, good morning. Good morning po to all the honorable members of the Sangguniang Bayan ng Isulan, especially to our Vice Mayor, Honorable Attorney Arnold Armada po.
Gabi microphone si Ma'am Lorna para hindi siya
Ay, magkado
po.
Okay, again po, I am Lorna Quizon Diaz of Pag-ibig Fund Isulan Branch po. So before po tayo mag-start, allow me to express our heartfelt thank you po sa inyong lahat for inviting us here to present to you the programs of Pag-ibig Fund. Isulan, salamat din po pala at least si pag-welcome sa Isulan, Pag-ibig Fund Isulan Branch po. Existing po yung branch natin, 5 years na po. So we opened the branch here in Isulan last December of 2020. So daghan kayong salamat. Okay, so to start with, Pag-ibig Fund, lahat naman po tayo dito Pag-ibig members po, ma'am, no? Okay, so since Pag-ibig Fund naman po ay it is a mandatory to all employees covered by GSIS and SSS po. But since it is a universal law, pwede rin po nating i-register yung ating mga OEG or the other earning groups, yung ating mga other working groups, self-employed groups, dapat they are mandatorily covered din po. Okay? So Pag-ibig Fund is just an acronym. The official name po ng office ay Home Development Mutual Fund. Pero it is popularly known as Pag-ibig Fund. So Pag-ibig Fund stands for pagtutulungan sa kinabukasan, ikaw, bangko, industriya at gobyerno. So Pag-ibig Fund has 2 mandates lang po. So ang mandato po natin ay provident savings and home financing. So yun pong ating Pag-ibig contributions that serves as our savings, and pag meron po tayong savings with Pag-ibig Fund, we can avail of the housing program. So ibig sabihin, pag hindi po tayo Pag-ibig members, therefore hindi rin po tayo pwede maka-avail ng mga housing programs ng Pag-ibig Fund. Okay? So what are the benefits of Pag-ibig Fund? Ayun, ano na lang siguro dyan. Anong next na? Sige, next na. Okay, before sa ating benefits po, let me present to you the Pag-ibig snapshots for 2025. So, mas maganda pong mga laman natin kung nasaan na po ang ating pondo or si Pag-ibig Fund. As of 2025 po, we have 17.06 million active members po ng Pag-ibig Fund. Okay? And out of that membership level, we have collected a members' savings, yun po yung contributions natin, to up to 160.41 billion pesos na po. And for the housing loan releases, we released 140.54 billion for 90,726 housing loan borrowers po. For the short-term loan releases po, short-term loans, it comprises po the multipurpose loan and the calamity loan po. So we have released 94.16 billion to 3,752,364 members of Pag-ibig Fund. So for the dividends declaration, dividends po natin, we declared 64.34 billion. So what is the importance of knowing the dividend declaration? Kasi dito po kinukuha yung ating yung shares, dividend shares ng ating savings with Pag-ibig Fund. So in totality po, the total assets of Pag-ibig Fund as of 2025, umabot na po tayo ng 1.23 trillion po. So ito po yung pondo natin. Okay, so for the regular savings, the declared dividend is 6.62%. So ano po yung regular savings? So the regular savings are the contributions monthly po natin deducted from our salary. So this is mandatory. For the MP2 savings, we have declared 7.12% dividends. So ano naman po itong MP2 savings? So MP2 savings or the Modified Pag-ibig 2 program is a voluntary program po to all Pag-ibig members. So tayo po, hindi po ibig sabihin na lahat po tayo merong MP2 savings. Pero lahat po tayo, once employed tayo, meron tayong regular savings. Okay? So, kung makikita natin, mas malaki yung interest or savings na makukuha natin sa MP2 than sa our regular savings. So again, ang dividend amount declared is 64.34 billion and that is 98.60% of the total net income of Pag-ibig Fund. Pero makikita po natin, under the Republic Act 9679, yun po yung law na existing for the Pag-ibig Fund, the law requires only not less than 70% of the net income will be declared as dividends. Pero very generous po yung ating Board of Trustees. Instead of declaring 70% of the net income, we declared 98.60% of the net income of Pag-ibig Fund for the dividend distribution po. So napakalaki po. Okay, next please. So these are the benefits and services offered ng Pag-ibig Fund. So we have the regular savings, MP2 savings, Pag-ibig multipurpose loan. So lahat po tayong Pag-ibig members, we can avail of the MPL. And the Pag-ibig loyalty card. So hindi po siguro pa lahat merong loyalty card. Later we will present kung ano po yung benefits na makukuha natin sa loyalty card plus na yan. And the virtual Pag-ibig. I hope lahat po tayo meron ng virtual account. And we also have the expanded 4PH program, Pag-ibig housing loan, Pag-ibig acquired assets, and the home improvement loan. So the home improvement loan that is amounting to maximum of 300,000 po. Okay? So virtual Pag-ibig po natin. So you can transact with Pag-ibig Fund through your virtual account. So para hindi na po tayo mag-visit sa office, para malaman kung ano yung magkano na ba yung savings natin. So you have to register po. Just create your account through our QR codes po. So, balik mo na tayo doon. So ano po yung makukuha natin doon sa virtual? So you can apply for loans online. You can view your loan records or track your loan status, balance, and payments anytime. You can check your savings and dividends, and you can pay online through virtual po. So less hassle na po on our part. Especially busy po tayo. Okay, for the Pag-ibig regular savings, dagdag ipon, dagdag kita, you can also upgrade your savings. So under the law, ang ating contribution sa Pag-ibig ay 2%. Okay, of our income. But then, we have the option to upgrade our savings. Example po, ang contribution natin monthly ay 1,000. So if we wanted to contribute, since this is our savings, at the end of your term or at the end of maturity or retirement, pwede natin yung makuha yung ating total savings plus the total dividend earns. No? So mas magandang taasan po natin yung ating contributions. Okay? So wala hong limit. Basta ang contribution is not less than 2% of your savings, but wala pong limit as to the amount of the contributions. For the MP2 naman tayo dyan. Okay. So for the MP2 naman po, since it is a voluntary, so dito po, we encourage everyone, especially sa atin po dito, to save with our MP2 po. The more you save, the more you earn. So ano po ba yung MP2 compared with regular savings? So kanina na-mention natin yung regular savings, makukuha po natin yung regular savings natin upon retirement po or upon maturity at 20 years. Pero dito po sa ating MP2 savings po, higher returns, yung nakita natin kanina, mas mataas po yung ating dividend earnings. Then, ang option payout po natin, it can be compounded or annual. So, compounded po since 5 years lang po yung maturity ng ating MP2. So, if we choose or opt for compounded return of dividends, after 5 years, pwede nating ma-withdraw. Or kung annual naman po, annually pwede nating makuha yung ating dividends. Pero the principal amount after 5 years po. Kasi 5 years po yung term ng ating MP2. Save only the minimum of 500 pesos, but maximum of 20 million po ang pwede sa ating MP2. And since it is a voluntary program, hindi po required na monthly mag-contribute tayo. Anytime po na gusto natin and any amount, for as long na it is not less than 500 pesos and not more than 20 million po, you can have your savings with our MP2. Meron din po tayong automated rollover option po for another 5 years. It's not only for the MP2 yung ating rollover. So ano po itong rollover na ito na program? Halimbawa po meron tayong regular savings, nag-mature, nag-retire tayo, o kaya nag-20 years yung ating savings with the regular savings, pwede natin siyang i-withdraw. Pero since ayaw nating kunin yung pera, kasi gusto nating i-save pa rin, i-invest pa rin with Pag-ibig Fund, pwede natin siyang i-reinvest with our MP2. So, i-apply lang natin yung rollover para hindi mo na makuha yung cheque. Para i-diretso na siya, pag-process natin sa ating regular savings, diretso natin siya hulog doon sa MP2 savings natin. So at least wala tayong cash na matatanggap. Kasi minsan, pag ang pera kasi nasa atin ng mga kamay, medyo ano na siya, no? Pwede na siyang makuhaan, makulangan, mabgasto sa iba. So ang maganda dito kasi meron tayong rollover. So pwede mo siyang idiretso hulog doon sa ating MP2 po. Again, yung ating return po is for 2025 is 7.12. Actually, yung ating MP2 dividends po hindi siya fixed. Okay? So it depends on our net income. But so far, for the last 10 years, hindi po siya nagbaba ng 7%. The maximum dividend po ng MP2 na naibigay ng Pag-ibig Fund, I think that was on 2018, that is 8.11%. Ganun po kalaki yung ating MP2. Okay? So, next please. Okay, so paano natin makita yung ating savings with Pag-ibig Fund, especially for the MP2? Paano po ba ang return niya? Example po ito. So kung meron tayong 1,000 monthly savings po, monthly, so naguhulog talaga tayo. So on the 5th year po, sa monthly savings natin, if we opted for annual savings po, annual return, yung 60,000 natin magiging 10,000, yung ating annual returns po ay for the years, ano na ito, dividends, we have 10,675. Dividends lang po yan siya. Kung meron tayong 1,000 na monthly savings. Pero kung doon tayo sa 1 million example po, one-time payment lang, one-time savings, one-time payment. Once lang tayo naghulog sa MP2 kasi nga hindi siya mandatory. Pwede siyang voluntary lang siya. So, example, 1 million po yung hinulog natin for the first year. Mas maganda po i-start natin ng January talaga para kumpleto po yung dividends niya ng 1 year. So, kung naghulog tayo ng 1 million, granting meron tayong 7% interest or return of our investment, yearly meron tayong 70,000 dividends. So, since annual returns ito, every year makukuha mo ang iyong dividend earnings na 70,000 per annum. So total of 350,000 ang dividend earnings natin for 5 years. But then kung doon po tayo sa compounded po since makuha mo lang siya at the end of 5 years. Okay? So yung instead of, kanina ang makita natin, 350,000 yung dividends natin, sa compounded nagiging 402,351.73. So bakit po? Kasi yung dividend natin for the first year, tutubo rin siya ng another dividends for the second, third, fourth, and fifth year. Kaya instead of 350,000, umabot po siya ng 402,551.75. So in this case, mas maganda if we wanted or if we register with MP2, we opt for the compounded returns kasi mas malaki. Anyway, this is just an excess savings so natin, isipin lang po natin. Hindi naman po, alam natin na kung may mga ano lang tayo, may mga sobra, sabihin natin may mga excess funds, pwede nating ilagay doon sa MP2, patulugin lang natin for 5 years, then we can have that one. So, yun siya sa 1 million lang po yan. So, what more if we save more than 1 million po? Actually, meron po kaming case, na-process ko po kasi annual yung kinuha niya, pinili niyang dividend payout. Ano po siya, retired government employee po. So yung kanyang retirement paid, invest niya with our MP2. So meron siyang, hindi naman siya one-time payment, pero umabot yung savings niya to 6.5 M for the year. So, nag-withdraw siya last month ng kanyang dividend payout. Umabot po siya ng 354,000 dividends alone. So, napakaganda po if we have the excess funds naman. So, it's very po namin ito na i-offer namin sa inyo yung MP2 program po ng Pag-ibig Fund. Anyway, this is voluntary and you can just save anytime naman po. No penalties po siya pag hindi tayo nakapagbayad on time kasi it is voluntary lang po. So yun po. So we encourage everyone to save with to avail of the MP2 programs ng Pag-ibig Fund hanggat nandito pa po ang MP2 program. So yun lang po, sir, and maraming salamat po.
Okay. Any question from the members?
Mr. Chairman.
Yes, Honorable Lapiado.
Ma'am and sir, good morning po.
Good morning po.
Question ko lang po, let's say I have a savings of 500,000 and I will transfer it, i-roll over ko doon sa MP2. Yung basis po ng application ko sa loan, doon sa loan sa regular savings, sa Pag-ibig na program, is yung basis po ng savings ko.
What kind of loan po, sir? Multipurpose loan or housing loan
Let's
po?
say multipurpose loan po.
Multipurpose loan,
Yung basis
sorry.
po ng loan, the amount na, kung gaano kalaki yung applyan ko na loan, depende po sa savings ko.
Yes po. For MPL or multipurpose loan po. Okay. So, good morning again. Thank you, sir. For MPL po or multipurpose loan or calamity loan po natin, ang tinatawag po natin TAV-based. TAV means total accumulated value. So kung magkano po yung total savings po natin, 90% of that will be the loanable amount natin. Pero dito po sa MP2 po, wala po tayong loans. Hindi po siya pwedeng i-apply ng loan. Purely for savings lang po ang ating pag-ibig, ay yung ating MP2 po. Pero yung regular savings po natin, pwede po siya. Doon po yung kinukuha yung ating rate for the MPL. 90% of our total savings po. For the housing naman po, kahit na hindi natin na-ask, for the housing naman po, hindi siya TAV-based, hindi siya based on our savings, but based on our capacity to pay.
Okay. Thank you. Any more? Honorable Alfonso Dimasuay.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good
Sir,
morning po, sir.
My question is, hindi ba nagalaw yung pag-ibig fund natin na nag-invest sa Maharlika Fund?
Wala po, sir.
Wala?
Hindi po.
Okay. Now, my question is regarding MP2.
Yes.
MP2 is voluntary
Yes.
contribution ng member.
Yes po.
Basta active ka pa sa government service. Ganun ba?
Kahit
hindi?
Kahit hindi po.
Now, kung active ka, meaning mayroon pa bang government share doon?
Okay.
Halimbawa kasi normally sa GSIS mayroon ko 8.5% coming from the employee, another 8.5% or 9 is coming from the employer.
Employer, yes
LGU.
po.
Mayroon pa ba dyan sa MP2?
Yes po, thank you for that, sir. Linawin lang po natin, for the MP2 po, wala po tayong employer share kasi this is a voluntary program, purely savings lang po ng member. Pero doon po sa regular savings, meron pong share si employer. So 2% ang share ng employee, 2% din po ang employer. Pero for regular savings po, none for MP2.
So meaning hindi yun MP2, MP1 yun?
Regular savings po,
Regular
sir.
savings.
Opo. So when we say regular savings, yun po yung contributions natin monthly. Mandatory po yun siya once employed po yung isang tao po. So doon po merong employer share. Pero pag modified pag-ibig 2 or MP2,
Hindi siya cover?
wala pong shares po. Kasi it is voluntary lang siya.
Okay. Ang mama, I could still recall way back 1980s or 90s, yung dividend natin is every January, binibigay, annual. I don't know, I think it's for the MP1 siguro yun. GSIS, I mean, GSIS.
For pag-ibig fund po, sir, yung atin pong dividends, accumulated po siya sa ating savings po. Hindi po siya binibigay annually na in cash. Parang form part siya ng ating contributions. And that's what we call TAV or the total accumulated value that comprises our total savings, total employer share, and total dividends earnings. So makukuha lang po natin itong ating TAV pag mag-retire po tayo, mag-age 60, o mag-mature yung ating savings po or membership with Pag-ibig Fund.
So, accumulated siya, no?
Yes po, sir.
But
Accumulated.
nevertheless, the member is informed.
Yes po.
Halimbawa, for this year, your dividend is this much.
Okay.
Oo.
So,
kahit na hindi bigay, basta i-inform ang member.
doon po na part, sir, medyo may failure si Pag-ibig Fund to inform each member po. Pero nandoon po, pumapasok po siya lahat. Once mag-inquire po si member po, sir, makikita po doon yung kanyang total savings yearly. Pero yung as to i-inform individual, yung lahat yung members po, hindi na po. Ngayon po kaya we encourage everyone to have the virtual account para pwede po natin siyang ma-verify every every day po kung gusto natin or every year or anytime po, we can verify our records with the fund through our virtual account po.
Once enrolled sa pag-ibig, mayroon bang mortuary assistance yung member? Just in case darating panahon. Walang mortuary, no? Insurance.
For ano po sir, pag mamatay po yung member po, once active or inactive po siya, basta hindi pa niya na-withdraw ang savings niya kay Pag-ibig, meron po tayong tinatawag na death aid benefit. Sa ngayon po, it's amounting to 6,000 po. So lahat po yun, pag active member po, 6,000 tayo. Pero pag inactive member po, sir, depende po sa kanyang contributions. Kung nakaabot po siya at any one time, nakaabot ang member ng 6,000, 6,000 din po yung kanyang death aid benefit. Pero pag hindi, pag magkano lang yung kanyang total savings, yun lang din po ang equivalent amount ng kanyang death aid benefit po.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome po, sir. Thank you so much. So yung ano pala ni sir kanina, may nabanggit siya na yung mga retired, yung mga hindi na employed sa government natin, government or not, pagka nag-withdraw na po tayo ng ating Pag-ibig savings with the fund, for as long na nakaabot tayo ng 2 years na contributions or as member ng Pag-ibig fund, we can opt for the MP2. So hindi na required na kailangang mag-contribute tayo ng regular savings bago tayo mag-register sa MP2. Pag retired po, pwede na. For as long na nakaabot tayo ng 2 years na contributions prior sa ating retirement po, pwede tayo doon sa MP2 mag-save. Yung nabanggit ko nga kanina, yung mga retirement benefit po, karamihan doon po nila gina-invest yung iba. Hindi naman po lahat. At least part of our retirement benefit. Okay, may questions pa po. Okay, so kung wala na po, so once again, maraming salamat po sa pag-invite po sa amin dito. I am sorry po.
Okay. So ang MP2, Ma'am Lorna, pwedeng salary deduction. I-enroll lang sa accounting office namon.
Yes po, sir.
Oo. Pero wala na employer share.
Yes po.
Oo, wala na. Kay ang may employer share tong regular savings
Yes po.
sa Pag-ibig, no?
So dagdagan ko lang po, attorney, if it's okay. Pwede po siyang salary deduction, pero yung iba kasi meron silang other bonuses or extra savings na ayaw nilang ipaalam doon sa office. So pwede yung monthly, yung salary deduction po, pero pag meron po tayong excess, pwede tayong ibayad diretso sa office over the counter, especially pag mga big amounts. So pwede po siya, ganun po.
Tama.
So merong over the counter, pwede rin po siyang salary deduction.
Domo tong next question ko. May regular deduction ka, pero kung gusto mo yung magdagdag deposit, pwedeng bayad kaya additional lang diretso, no?
Yes po,
over
sir.
the counter, kag pwede magbayad or mag-deposit online sa account mo.
Yes po, sir. Pwede rin po online. Pero we encourage, especially sa online po, pag online po, yung mga minimal amount lang po. Kasi baka may mga kasi tayo yung mga charge. Baka the bigger the amount, baka mas malaki yung charge po. So better na, sa ngayon, tumatanggap pa tayo ng OTC or over the counter. Better sa office na lang po diretso pag malalaking amount po.
Pag So kung online transfer or online deposit, pwede GCash or yung mga bank account na online din.
Yes po, sir, pwede po. So we have mga accredited online payments naman po.
Okay. So ang dividend is declared at the end of the year.
Yes po, sir.
O kung digto mabalang kung pilagid ang rate. No?
Yes po,
at the
sir.
end of the year.
Pero ang declaration po natin, sir, is ano siya, for this year, February po nag-declare, pero for December po yan siya, sir, 2025. Kasi alam natin sa accounting, medyo matagal pa ma-close yung libro.
Okay.
So, for the year 2025, it was declared last February of 2026 po.
Okay. So, ang next question ko is sa regular savings, di ba may dividend every year?
Yes po.
So, ang dividend mo every year, ano yan? Naga-compound or nagadagdag lang sa overall total mo and then mag-earn naman siya dividend?
Yes po, sir. Compounded po yung ating regular savings po.
Sa regular savings.
So, wala po siyang option na annual. So, compounded po siya. Only the MP2 has the option for annual payout ng
Oo.
dividends.
Sige. So, na-advance sa briefing kami ni Sir Jan. Nag-request kami sang may forms nga available, subong. So, ano na, do pwede man na guro photocopy kag
yes po.
Oo. Ngayo lang kami guro mabilinan kami and then we'll fill that up kag sa
Dagan
mga
kayong
interested
salamat
may
po,
mga
attorney.
submit, oo.
So, for the application form po, pwede, for the enrollment ng MP2, you can enroll online or pwede rin po through sa ano po, office. So, we have physical forms po dito. Pwede po ninyong i-fill up. Then, attach lang po natin kahit na one valid ID lang po. Then, kami na po mag-register. Then, once approved po siya today or anytime kung kailan natin isubmit yung ating application form, we will give you the, mag-text po yon para doon sa inyong MP2 account number. So, once you have the MP2 account number na po, you can start paying na.
Okay. So, ang pag-deposit pala sa MP2, minimum of 500, pero as to frequency, kung halimbawa, everyday ka maghulog 500, so okay lang.
Yes po.
Okay.
Basta every time na magbayad po tayo, hindi bababa
Sa
ng 500
500.
pesos.
Sige. So, thank you very much from the other members. Honorable Pons.
Ma'am, last recommendation. This is regarding the dividend annually of every member, pag-ibig member. Could we suggest na kung pwede i-declare natin yearly and let the member decide. Bigyan natin sila ng option whether i-deposit nila or i-withdraw nila. Pwede ba mga ganun?
For the regular savings po, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Kasi noon ganun eh. May mga cheque every January or February yata.
We will check po that, sir. Kasi as far as I know po, sir, for the regular savings po, yung ating dividend earnings po talaga ay compounded po siya, sir. Hindi po siya binibigay sa members diretso, but doon po siya, kasama na po siya doon sa ating savings po. And as mentioned kanina po, ma-withdraw po natin yung ating dividends po pagka nag-retire po tayo, nag-age 60, or nag-mature yung ating savings at 240 months or 20 years. Meron din po tayong optional withdrawal of 15 years membership with Pag-ibig Fund. Pwede nating i-withdraw. Doon lang po natin nakukuha yung ating part ng ating dividends po, sir. Hindi po siya, wala po tayong option for the annual po. Okay, so kung wala na pong questions, Vice, maraming salamat po again for inviting us here and we hope na mag-register po tayo sa ating MP2 program po.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Lorna, Sir Jan. Okay.
Thank you po.
resume. So rules are restored. So, Madam Secretary, let's proceed with the order of our business.
So Your Honor, we are now on the reading and consideration of the minutes of the previous session. We have the minutes as of April 13, 2026.
Okay, so let's go over our minutes of this session held on April
Mr. Chair?
13,
Mr. Chair?
2026. Yes, Honorable Pons Dimasway.
Due to time constraint, can we dispense the reading of our previous minutes?
Okay, so no objection. So the reading and consideration of our minutes is dispensed with. So next, order of business.
Your Honor, we are now on the privilege hour.
Privilege hour. Okay, any member who would like to render a privilege speech? Honorable
Mr. Chair.
Pons Dimasway, yes.
Yes, good morning, everyone. Last April 15, we conducted our second spill of our Kadiwa store in front of our municipal hall compound. And the Kadiwa store is very successful. We were able to sell 200 bags of NFA rice at 20 pesos per kilo. And of course, 10 kilos per beneficiary lang siya. And the priority are the vulnerable sectors, senior citizens, PWD, solo parents, and other persons in a very difficult situation. And we're planning to do this twice a month, every 15th and 30 of every month. So, bali duha ka schedule. But if 15th day will fall on Saturday, i-advance na to na siya, either Huwebes o Biyernes. Parang wala lang sang Sabado. And Kadiwa, why kita iya sang gastos ini? We are just facilitating, informing the farmers to bring their produce, baligya nila dira. Tapos, ang pinaka-demand sa nakita naton last Kadiwa naton, ang bugas. Tanan, gusto iya bugas ang ginapangita. And we were able to dispose 200 bags, 250 kilos, tag 50 kilos nga 200 bags. But we have a problem, I think, bala naman ni Vice, because during the time nakapungko kita dito with Mike Intaw, the Ahmad chief, nga every time nga may Kadiwa kita, nabudlayan sila kay paagi sa ila. Ang bugas nga kuhaon naton sa NFA, NFA ang nagabaligya baklon sang FTI, Food Terminal Incorporated, kagi baligya naton sa Kadiwa. But the FTI or the national government is subsidizing 13 pesos. Kaya ang purchasing price ng bugas sa NFA is 33 pesos per kilo. Baklon sang FTI dito, sang 33, ibaligya naton dire 20. Umbot silingon pertihan naton sang 13 pesos. But no money involved for the municipality of ISULAN. Kay ang subsidy nga 13 pesos per kilo is coming from the national fund sa pondo ni Pangulo. But may requirement dapat mag-sign kita sang memorandum of agreement. The mayor will sign a memorandum of agreement na makitay up kita sa FTI na every time nga may Kadiwa kita, makwa lang tayo dira sa direct sa NFA. Kung in place na ang MOA. So, nakaproduce kita by sang MUA rin na.
Ay, good.
Kaga I'm planning to submit this for first reading today for the signature of the mayor later.
Okay.
Para nga ma-facilitate naton but the end of this month basi magamit na naton eh. Ang beauty sini municipality of ISULAN was a pilot municipality in the entire region 12 nga munisipyo lang sang ISULAN ang maka-direct sa FTI. Ang province of province of North Cotabato, province of Cotabato ang pilot province. So North Cotabato ang pilot province pero ang pilot municipality is the municipality of ISULAN.
Good.
So Mr. Chair, I submit this MOA and be calendared on first reading for the approval letter of the municipal mayor.
Okay, so the resolution authorizing the Honorable Mayor to enter into the Memorandum of Agreement with the DA and NFA, FTI, is included as additional item for first reading. Okay, any more? Yes, Honorable Marvin Delanon.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Last week, we have turned over, or the contractor turned over some or 4 of the potable water system from the Department of Agriculture, or particularly the PRDP. I think we must have a resolution of thanks or appreciation for the donors of the said properties.
Yes.
Not only the 4, but the other donated properties for, I think this is 8 projects, this potable water system. And resolution accepting the donation also. Maybe in one resolution, pwede siya, Ma'am Rax? Resolution of accepting and appreciation. May deed of donation naman. Naka-execute na sang donation. Oo, may acceptance.
Sige lang. Sa mismo sa form sang deed of donation, mayroon na acceptance. So
maybe
it could be
i-check lang naton tong donation.
Oo, tong
base,
pero sige lang, we will
thanks or appreciation na lang atong resolution.
Pero panigurado lang, we will pass a resolution accepting.
Yes, Mr. Chair, much better. And also the appreciation for the donation.
Kung may acceptance na dito sa deed of donation, so those
no need na siya.
Surplusage siya, pero siyempre, panigurado.
Mas mayo man nga ang sangguniang bayan will have the acceptance. And also, just now, we have a Zoom meeting with the Kenram Philippines Incorporated. At last na, tapos na din ang mga problema. Actually, damo sila sang mga kondisyon nga it will magkadto sa reversion sang donation. And at least natapos na. Nga ang kondisyon lang dapat nga may reversion is the use. No, kay the donation tells us na it will be used for road. Amo lang to ang pwede nga mag-reversion, hindi itong damo nila nga mga ginbutang nga mga kondisyon like traffic, informal settlers. Kay dati nakapart to siya sa reversion. But as our meeting kaina, isa na lang ang pwede may reversion sa iyang kondisyon, no. Atong ano na lang, atong sa use na lang siya. At least much better siguro kaysa sa damo-damo nga kondisyones nga pwede niya i-revert. No. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
I think, Mr. Chair, once a property is donated, and if the donated area is yours for that purpose, walang reversion na mangyari. Unless nga iba ang purpose nga gingamitan.
Sige. Pero dirat na makita sa final version sang document kung anong nakabutang dito. Okay. And the document ang aton dira karon, we will be passing a resolution authorizing the mayor to enter into that deed of donation. Pero siyempre di makita tong donation. Sige, so Honorable Dalanon, resolution of commendation to the donor of the potable water projects. I-confirm ta lang kung pila to. Ang pagkadumdum ko ni daw 6. Pero daw basi 8. Basta to potable water projects. And resolution accepting the donation of the owner. Although dapat na makita tagid ang deed of donation before we will accept basi daw amo ng proper tani the authorizing the mayor to accept. Oo. Do wala na diri na gano kay do sila lang na nag-process eh. PRDP ka gano eh. Honorable Marvin, shall we pass first the commendation? Oo. We will secure copies of the donation first before we will pass the resolution of acceptance. Okay. So if there's no objection, the resolution of commendation to the donors of the land where the potable water projects were constructed. The same is included as additional item for first reading. Okay, any more? There's none, then let's proceed.
So we are now on the first reading. The first item is letter received from the Office of the Mayor addressed to the Municipal Vice Mayor through the Sangguniang Bayan members requesting for the passing of a resolution authorizing the Mayor to enter into and sign a Memorandum of Agreement or MOA for the reaccreditation of the Community-Based Drug Rehabilitation Program.
Okay. Honorable Dular, do you have idea of this? Bro, the MOA is with us. Do you have a copy of the MOA, Madam Sec?
I guess yes, Your Honor.
Oo, ay reaccreditation eh. But siningon na CBDRP. Sige. Schedule this for second reading kung ara tumawa. In the meantime, let's proceed.
Next, Your Honor, is letter received from the Office of the Mayor addressed to the Municipal Vice Mayor endorsing the letter from the DILG regarding the enactment of local ordinances for safer cities.
Safer
Cities and municipalities,
Sige.
siguro.
Refer this to the Committee on Peace and Order.
Item number 3, memorandum to all department heads and section heads from the Office of the Municipal Mayor with the subject mandatory fuel consumption reporting and penalties for non-compliance.
Okay, for information and our compliance.
Item number 4, resolution number 3-2026, LSB o Barangay Lagilayan. This is as regards the temporary conversion of isolation facility.
Okay. Hindi Ilan niya guro nga ano? Nga isolation facility, no? For information.
Then item number 5, an ordinance strictly prohibiting early marriage in the municipality of ISULAN pursuant to Republic Act number 11596, imposing penalties for violation thereof and for other purposes.
Refer this to Committee on Social Services.
Item number 6, an ordinance establishing a parking scam within the public market, imposing fees and prescribing penalties for violation thereof.
Refer this to the Committee on Economic Enterprise.
Item number 7, this is the proposed
And
resolution.
Committee on Finance, no? Joint and Transportation. Sige.
Item number 7, this is the proposed resolution authorizing the mayor to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the NFA, the FTI, in relation to the procurement of rice for the Kadiwa program of the municipality of Isulan.
Schedule this for second reading.
Item number 8, the proposed resolution of commendation to the owner of the lot utilized for the potable water system.
Schedule this for second reading.
So, Your Honor, we have no more items under first reading, but we have received letter coming from the office of the mayor. Di na to. No. So first, we have this request for the resolution to authorize the mayor to enter into a memorandum of agreement and other necessary documents with the DOH SOC Sergeant Drug Abuse Treatment and Rehabilitation Center.
Schedule this for second reading.
Then we have the letter, memorandum from the office of the mayor addressed to the vice mayor with the subject designation of Vice Mayor Honorable Arnold Armada as officer in charge on April 23 to 24, 2026.
Okay, for information. 23, 24. Okay. May? Barangay.
So, Your Honor, we have no more items under first reading. We'll proceed now to the committee reports. The Committee on Health will render its report.
Okay. Committee on Health. Honorable Moises Dolar.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Committee on Health, Sanitation, and Nutrition. Subject, Committee Report number 2026-02 pa lang. Pursuant to the referred committee to this matter to this committee, a committee hearing was conducted on April 16, 2026 at 3:30 p.m. in the Sangguniang Bayan Session Hall, Isulan, Sultan Kudarat. Present during the same were the representatives from the Municipal Health Office, Ms. Risa Jean Alpas, Midwife 3, and Ms. Chris Diane B. Kuna, Nutritionist Dietitian, the Acting Municipal Accountant, Ms. Donna May D. Bibuso, CPA, and the members comprising this committee. Item number 1, letter received from the Office of the Municipal Mayor addressed to the Vice Mayor requesting for issuance of resolution authorizing the local chief executive to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement, MOA, with the BizBox Incorporated for the provision of electronic claims portal which will be enable the LHU in processing PhilHealth claims online. And item number 2, Municipal Nutrition Committee Resolution number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 series of 2026 for adoption. Finding and discussion. Item number 1, as per MOA, BizBox e-claims is a module developed by BizBox that enables its clients to process PhilHealth claims online using BizBox electronic claims portal. It offers an efficient way of processing PhilHealth claims with the security of cloud-based system, among others. For the utilization fee, the client shall pay BizBox the amount of 10 pesos per successful claims transmitted by PhilHealth e-claim made by the client and in consideration of the utilization of the BizBox e-claims module. The client agrees to pay BizBox on-time setup fee of 112,000 pesos. During the discussion, it was agreed that the source of fund for the payment will be taken from the e-Consulta Trust Fund. The committee recommends for its approval and a resolution be passed for the purpose. Item number 2, Municipal Nutrition Committee, Resolution number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Series of 2026. Title of its resolution: A. Municipal Nutrition Committee, Resolution number 2, Series of 2026, a resolution adopting and endorsing the Local Nutrition Action Plan, LNAP, for calendar year 2026 to 2028 of the Municipality of ISULAN. Letter B. Municipal Nutrition Committee, Resolution number 3, Series of 2026, a resolution endorsing to the Sangguniang Bayan the adoption of National Nutrition Council Governing Board Resolution number 3, Series of 2018, titled Guidelines on the Selection of Non-Wood Height and Length Measuring Tool for the Municipality of ISULAN. Letter C, Municipal Nutrition Committee Resolution number 4, Series of 2026, a resolution endorsing to the Sangguniang Bayan the adoption of Republic Act 8976, otherwise known as the Philippine Food Fortification Act of 2000 in the Municipality of ISULAN. And letter D, Municipal Nutrition Committee, Resolution number 5, Series 2026, a resolution endorsing to the Sangguniang Bayan the approval and adoption of the National Nutrition Council Governing Board Resolution number 3, Series of 2018, titled Approving the Guidelines on the Fabrication, Verification, and Maintenance of Wooden Height Boards. And letter E, Municipal Nutrition Committee, Resolution number 6, Series of 2026, a resolution adopting and supporting the implementation of Republic Act number 11037, otherwise known as Masustansyang Pagkain para sa Batang Pilipino Act in the Municipality of ISULAN. The MHO requested the Sangguniang Bayan for the adoption of all NMC resolutions. Recommendation: wherefore premises consider this committee hereby recommends a passing of resolution authorizing the local chief executive to enter and sign a memorandum of agreement with the BizBox Incorporated for provision of electronic claims portal which will enable the HU in processing PhilHealth claims online. And number 2, resolution adopting Municipal Nutrition Committee, Resolution number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Series of 2026. That further this measure shall be deliberated on second reading this session. Respectfully submitted by the Committee Health, Sanitation, and Nutrition, yours truly as a Chairperson, Honorable Marvin Dalanon, Vice Chairperson, and Honorable Carlo Apiado, our Secretary.
Okay, any question? There being none, will you move for the adoption?
So, Mr. Chair, I move for the adoption of my report number 2026-02.
Okay, so committee report number 2026-02 of the Committee on Health, Sanitation, and Nutrition is hereby adopted, and the measure be calendared for second reading this session.
Next committee to report is the Committee on Finance.
The Chairman, Honorable Carlo Apiado, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. Mr. Chair, the subject of the report is the Committee on Finance, Budget Appropriations, and Ways and Means. Committee report number 2026-06. Pursuant to the referred matter to this committee, a committee hearing was conducted on April 15, 2026 at 9:30 in the morning in the Sangguniang Bayan Session Hall, ISULAN, Sultan Kudarat, with the presence of the Municipal Budget Officer, the representatives from the Office of the Municipal Treasurer, the Municipal Administrator, the acting municipal accountant, and members of the committee. Item, letter received from the Office of the Mayor through Attorney Arnold H. Armada. Subject, endorsement for the adoption of a resolution authorizing the activation and upbeat of dormant bank accounts. Discussions and findings. As per request from the Office of the Mayor, the activation of these dormant accounts is a vital step of the LGU towards the ongoing commitment to sound public fiscal management, ensuring that all municipal financial channels are active and updated, allows for more efficient monitoring of funds, and supports the seamless implementation of local development projects. The Municipal Treasurer's Office submitted the lists of dormant accounts of the LGU with the Land Bank of the Philippines ISULAN branch that needs to be activated and updated as follows. We have one account name, LGU ISULAN Italian GOP with account number 2452-1059-61 with a balance of 15,000 pesos. Last transaction date, December 23, 2024, status dormant. Number 2, LGU ISULAN Italian LP 2452-1059-70. Balance 51,079 pesos and 48 centavos. Date of last transaction, July 23, 2024, status dormant. Number 3, LGU ISULAN MDRRMF with account number 2452-1060-38. Balance as of April 7, 2026, 6,523,940 pesos and 57 centavos. Date of last transaction, November 5, 2024, status dormant. Number 4, LGU ISULAN ECCD, account number 2452-1063-80. Balance as of April 7, 2026, 14,800 pesos. Date of last transaction, February 23, 2024, status dormant. Number 5, LGU ISULAN Heavy Equipment, account number 2452-1052-87. Balance as of April 7, 2026, 380,941 pesos and 15 centavos. Date of last transaction, March 31, 2026. 2025 guro ni. 2024, status dormant. Number 6, LGU ISULAN Heavy Equipment 2, account number 2452-1055-11. Balance 79,750 pesos. Date of last transaction, July 23, 2024. Status dormant. Number 7, LGU ISULAN Siyaki Rollback with account number 2452-1057-83. Balance 317,350 pesos. Date of last transaction, February 23, 2024. Number 8, LGU ISULAN Salin Tubig Project with account number 2452-1058-05. Balance 213,160 pesos and 48 centavos. Date of last transaction, May 24, 2024. Status dormant. Number 9, LGU ISULAN Quick Response Fund, account number 2452-14058-99. Balance as of April 7, 2026, 11,383,834 pesos and 45 centavos. Date of last transaction, November 5, 2024, status dormant. Number 10, LGU ISULAN MDRF Rural Infra with account number 2452-1044-00, balance 234,437.46 pesos, centavos. Date of last transaction, February 23, 2024, status dormant. LGU number 11, LGU ISULAN PCF 2452-1046-47, balance of last transaction 131,794 pesos and 70 centavos. Status, date of last transaction February 23, 2024, status dormant. And lastly, number 12, LGU ISULAN BUB project with account number 2452-1050-07, balance as of April 7, 2026, 5,821,029 pesos and 34 centavos. Date of last transaction, November 19, 2024. Status dormant. The resolution for the purpose is necessary in compliance with the requirements of the depository bank to facilitate the updating of account records and the subsequent restoration of these accounts to active status. Recommendation, wherefore premises considered, this committee hereby recommends passing a resolution approving the reactivation of various dormant accounts of the municipal government of ISULAN with the Land Bank of the Philippines, ISULAN branch. We further recommend, Mr. Chair, that this matter be deliberated on second reading this session. Respectfully submitted by the Committee on Finance, Chairperson, this representation, Vice Chairperson, Honorable Moises Dular, and Secretary, Honorable Engineer Marvin L. Dalanon.
Okay. There being no comment, no question, Honorable Apiado.
Mr. Chair, I move for the adoption of Committee Report number 2026-06 of the Committee on Finance.
The committee report number 2026-06 of the Committee on Finance, Budget, Appropriations, and Ways and Means is adopted and the measure is calendared for second reading this session.
Mr. Chair, I still have one committee report under the Committee on Finance.
Please proceed.
Committee Report number 2026-07. Pursuant to the referred matter to this committee, a committee hearing was conducted on April 15, 2026 at 10 in the morning in the Sangguniang Bayan Session Hall, ISULAN Sultan Kudarat, with the presence of the Municipal Budget Officer, the Municipal Administrator, the Acting Municipal Accountant, and members comprising this committee. Item, letter received from the Office of the Mayor through Attorney Arnold H. Armada. Subject, endorsement for the passage of a resolution authorizing the establishment of an OPA Pro Trust Fund and opening of bank account. Discussions and findings. The OPA Pro, or the Office of the Presidential Advisor on Peace, Reconciliation, and Unity, is a Philippine government agency mandated to manage and implement the comprehensive peace process, aiming to foster unity, reconciliation, and lasting peace. To ensure the transparent and efficient management of funds downloaded by the national government for peace building and community development initiatives, it is necessary to establish a dedicated financial structure. Thus, the Office of the Mayor requests legislative authority to, number 1, create a special trust fund, number 2, open a new bank account, and number 3, authorize the local chief executive and the municipal treasurer as signatories. The establishment of this account is a prerequisite for the release of allocations for the peace building and community development, Mr. Chair. Recommendation, wherefore premises considered, this committee hereby recommends passing a resolution authorizing the opening of a special trust fund bank account for the Office of the Presidential Advisor on Peace, Reconciliation, and Unity, or OPA OPAPRO with the Land Bank of the Philippines, ISULAN branch, with Honorable Mayor Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran and Municipal Treasurer Mr. Abraham Ray O. Alid as authorized signatories. We further recommend, Mr. Chair, that this measure be deliberated on second reading this session. Respectfully submitted by the Committee on Finance, Budget Appropriations and Ways and Means, Chairperson, yours truly, Committee Vice Chairperson, Honorable Moises L. Dular, and Committee Secretary, Honorable Engineer Marvin L. Dalanon.
Okay, so will you please move for the adoption?
Mr. Chair, I move for the adoption of Committee Report number 2026-07 of the Committee on Finance, Budget Appropriations and Ways and Means.
Okay, so the committee report number 2026-07 of the Committee on Finance, Budget, Appropriations, and Ways and Means is hereby adopted, and the measure is calendared for second reading this session.
Next committee to report is the Committee on Education.
Okay, Committee on Education, Chairman, Committee, Honorable Carlo Apiado is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Subject, Committee Report of the Committee on Education, Arts, Culture, and Historical Affairs. Committee Report number 2026-01. Pursuant to the referred matter to this committee, a committee hearing was conducted on April 15, 2026 at 10 in the morning at the Sangguniang Bayan Session Hall, ISULAN, Sultan Kudarat. Present during the same were the Municipal Budget Officer, Ms. Lalaine B. Fernandez, Municipal Administrator, Attorney Sheila B. Fernandez, Municipal Engineer, Engineer Dandy A. Loyola, the Public Schools District Supervisor, and members comprising this committee. Item, resolution authorizing the local chief executive to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Education. Findings and discussions. The intent of the MOA is for the implementation of the Basic Education Facilities Fund, or BEFF, projects for school year 2026. The Department of Education cited Section 8, Special Provision Number 6 of Republic Act Number 12314, otherwise known as the General Appropriations Act of 2026, that DepEd may enter into a memorandum of agreement with other government agencies, including qualified LGUs, for the implementation and construction of basic education facilities. The Basic Education Facilities Fund, or BEFF, projects include construction, replacement, reconstruction, rehabilitation, repair, and improvement of classrooms, and school building projects within the LGU's territorial jurisdiction. The financing and manner of transfer of funds are clearly specified in the MOA, wherein, among others, the DepEd shall allocate and transfer to the LGU an amount to be specified in a separate agreement or in an amendment hereof for the implementation of the project. All funds releases, transfer of funds, and utilization under the MOA shall be subject to the provisions of GAA 2026 and to applicable rules and regulations of the Department of Budget and Management and the Commission on Audit and the Department of Education. Recommendation: wherefore premises considered, the committee hereby recommends passing a resolution authorizing the local chief executive, Honorable Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran, to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Education for the implementation of Basic Education Facilities Fund projects for school year 2026. We further recommend, Mr. Chair, that this matter be deliberated on second reading this session. Respectfully submitted by the Committee on Education, Arts, Culture, and Historical Affairs, Committee Chairperson, this representation, Committee Vice Chairperson, Honorable Moises Aldular, and Committee Secretary, Honorable Engineer Marvin L. Dalanon.
Okay, no comment, no question.
Mr. Chair, I move for the adoption of the committee report number 2026-01 of the Committee on Education, Arts, Culture, and Historical Affairs.
Okay, so the committee report number 2026-01 of the Committee on Education, Arts, Culture, and Historical Affairs is hereby adopted, and the measure is calendared for second reading this session.
Next committee to report is, this is from the joint committee report of the Committee on Zoning and the Committee on Finance.
Okay, the Chairman, Committee on Zoning and Honorable Marvin Dalanon is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Subject Committee Report of the Committee on Zoning, Public Works, Land Use and Housing, and the Committee on Finance, Budget, Appropriation, and Ways and Means. Joint Committee Report number 2026-01. Pursuant to the joint referral to these committees, a committee hearing was conducted on April 15, 2026 at 10 o'clock in the morning in the Sangguniang Bayan Session Hall, ISULAN, Sultan Kudarat. Present during the same were the municipal administrator, the municipal engineer, the municipal budget officer, and the acting municipal accountant, representative from the MPDO, Land Bank of the Philippines representative, and the members comprising these committees. Item, letter received from the Office of the Mayor addressed to the Honorable Attorney Arnold H. Armada through the Sangguniang Bayan members requesting for the passing of an ordinance. Number 1, express concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement. Number 2, authorize the Honorable Mayor to continue the project's implementation. And number 3, grant authority to the local chief executive to sign, execute, and deliver all necessary documents, promissory notes, and papers related to the loan. Findings and discussions. The intent of the letter is for the completion of the new municipal hall, which is vital to improving the service delivery and providing a dignified workplace for LGU employees and constituents. Attached to the aforesaid letter request are copies of the following documents. Letter from the Land Bank of the Philippines, duly signed by the OIC, Sultan Kudarat Lending Center. The letter is in response to the letter sent by the local chief executive regarding the validation and evaluation of the construction of the 4-story municipal hall building financed through a loan with the Land Bank of the Philippines. Excerpts of which, following the thorough on-site evaluation conducted by the bank's representative on December 5, 2025, the project's physical accomplishment is estimated at 70.520%. The following observations were noted during the evaluation. An approved item, the additional item or grade beams was not included in the approved plans, specifications, or the issued building permit, nor is it covered by an approved variation order. Consequently, this item was not considered in the official progress monitoring report. Number 2, non-site, non-operational items. The following items reflected in the submitted statement of work or of accomplishment or SWA were not yet assigned a percentage of completion in the bank's report, as they were either not yet observed on site or not fully installed operational. Specialty equipment, ECE, pumps and tanks, and furnitures. HVAC or AC units, not yet operational or fully installed. If the LGU should wish to proceed with the loan or fund release based on the confirmed accomplishment, the total amount recommended for release is 3,050,831.76 pesos, computed as follows. Total project cost, 247,934,250.07, multiplied by the percentage of the project accomplishment, 70.52%. Total project accomplishment in peso, 174,843,233 and 15 centavos. Less total previous releases, including the recoupment of mobilization fund since the contract was already terminated per submitted copy of the notice, in the amount of 171,792,401.39 pesos. Amount for release, 3,050,831.76 pesos. The statement of receipts and disbursement, as well as the retention from the Office of the Municipal Accountant regarding the construction of the new Municipal Hall as of January 31, 2026. This particular was presented by the Municipal Accountant as follows. OR date, October 31, 2021, in the amount of 37,190,137 for the 15% mobilization fund. Second check is with the OR date of June 1, 2023, with an amount of 83,433,594 pesos and 16 centavos, with an accomplishment of 39.59%. OR date February 13, 2024, with an amount of 18,453,746 pesos and 23 centavos, with an accomplishment of 41.36%. OR date November 19, 2024, with an amount of 32,714,924 pesos, with an accomplishment of 63.87%. The total of which is 171,792 pesos and 792,401 pesos and 39 centavos. The disbursement, October 20, 2021, with check number 984697 for Relay Construction Supply Mobilization, 37,190,137 pesos and 51 centavos. June 15, 2023, check number 1075457 for Relay Construction Supply Progress Billing with a percentage of 39.59%. in the amount of 67,483,054 pesos and 10 centavos. July 13, 2023, check number 1099240 for the BIR, value added tax, 4,382,016 pesos and 50 centavos. The same date, check number 1099241, BIR withholding tax in the amount of 1,752,806 pesos and 60 centavos. Check date November 20, 2024 with check number 1175735 for Relay Construction Progress Billings at 63.87% in the amount of 46,748,002 pesos and 84 centavos. November 28, 2024, check number 1175931, BIR withholding tax in the amount of 1,074,972 pesos and 7 centavos. Also for the BIR value added tax, check number 1175932 in the amount of 2,687,430.17 with a total of 161,318,419.79. The balance of the contractor as of January 31, 2026 in the amount of this amount is due for the contractor in the amount of 10,473,981 pesos and 60 centavos. The breakdown of the balance is as follows. Guarantee deposit payable in the amount of 9,815,716 pesos and 96 centavos. And account payable overpayment on mobilization or recoupment, 658,264 pesos and 64 centavos. The committee, with the presence of the technical personnel and representative from the Land Bank of the Philippines ISULAN branch, agreed that the request of the mayor with three intentions as stated above should be within one ordinance. The committee requested the Land Bank of the Philippines to provide a copy of the concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement in order to present the same during the plenary session, as well as the pro forma of the ordinance, after which the latter responded positively. Further discussions ensued. It was recommended that the LGU will have a contract or new loan with the Land Bank of the Philippines. It was also noted that the project will be stated as completion of the new municipal hall in the AIP. Recommendations. Wherefore premises considered, these committees hereby recommend passing an ordinance for the following intentions. Number 1, express concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement. Number 2, authorize the Honorable Mayor to continue the project's implementation. And number 3, grant authority to the local executive to sign, execute, and deliver all necessary documents, promissory notes, and papers related to the loan. Further, this measure be deliberated on second reading this session. Respectfully submitted by the Committee on Zoning and Public Works and Land Use, Committee Chairperson, yours truly, Committee Vice Chairperson, Honorable Moises Dolar, Committee Secretary, Honorable Janice Joy P. Doliete, Committee on Finance, Budget, Appropriations, and Ways and Means, Honorable Carlo Apiado, MPA, Committee Chairperson, Honorable Moises L. Dolar, Committee Vice Chairperson, and Committee Secretary, yours truly. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so we reserve discussion when we will deliberate this on second reading. So, but there being no question from the other members, Honorable Dalanon, will you
Yes, Mr. Chair.
please move for the adoption?
I move for the adoption of the Joint Committee Report number 2026-01 of the Committee on Zoning, Public Works, Land Use, Housing, and the Committee on Finance, Budget, Appropriations, and Ways and Means.
Okay, so Joint Committee Report number 2026-01 of the Committee on Zoning, Public Works, and Land Use, Housing, and Committee on Finance, Budget, Appropriations, and Ways and Means is adopted, and the measure be calendared for second reading this session.
So, Your Honor, there are no more committee reports. We'll proceed now to the calendar of business under second reading.
For a while, our lunch is ready. Shall we declare a recess and resume by 1 o'clock? Okay, so recess is declared. Okay, paki-scroll up. Section 3. Sige, next. Section 4. And then my oversight. Sige, scroll up. So, ang aton composition office, saging sundan tang ordinance, amo nang ila, hindi ang officer, ang ibutang ta.
Pwede man ninyo na ano.
Representatives from the following offices. Okay. So dapat ma-order pas ng mayor kung sino ang ay orderan niya pas na ang head sa office nga mag-designate. May another function, ay ano na, another level, ano pa na.
Pwede man gyapon na siya ng pwede muna to siya nga mayor, duly authorized representative na lang. Butang din sa Islam ka lang ni. Authorized representative. Si mayor man dito ba?
Ang mayor ng team leader. Sige lang. Basta ang head or his duly authorized representative.
Ang SB Committee number 3 pa na siya. Ibaliktad ko ba? Baliktad. Wala. Hindi ganit na ano. Representative na lang yun. Chief of Police nila. Officer, no? Bureau of Fire Marshal. Wala. Department heads.
Ano nang keyboard man? Bala na yan,
Sa isa din command na.
Sige, next. Dahil lang, atong function anay. Provide overall supervision, monitor, conduct. Sige, next. Support and funding. Maintain, construct or maintain illegal structures. Ang common gid subong gatanom ang tao sing talamnon nang daw outside na sa iya nga property kudal song dalan na kami awa na nga
Kung tanom naman, guro, wala problema.
Ah?
Kung tanom lang, wala problema.
Wala problema na eh. Kaya
Ano na, ya?
Hindi lang sang structure gid. Kay kung tanom, dali mo lang
Bunoton.
ma-bulldoze, Sige. Sige, paki-scroll up. Violation of section 7. Wala ta violation of section paki-up gamay. Sige pa. Hindi, atong previous section gali. Atong illegal. Ara, wala ta penalty for section 10. Violation of section 10. Hindi. 7. Sige.
Section ano ni 10?
Section 10.
Na ano, abin siya section 10 siya.
Particularly section 10. Okay. 1,000, 2,000. So, ang imprisonment after third offense. Okay, any amendment? Any for our proposed ordinance? There's none, then Honorable Moises Dular.
Mr. Chair, for the second reading, I move for an ordinance institutionalizing the barangay road clearing operation mechanism in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds therefore, imposing penalties for violations thereof and for other purposes.
Okay, so the ordinance institutionalizing the barangay road clearing operation mechanism in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds therefore, imposing penalties for violation thereof and for other purposes, is approved on second reading.
So, Your Honor, item 2 on second reading.
Shall we calendar this for third
Calendar for
reading?
third reading.
Okay.
Decision.
Sige. Next.
So, under second reading, Your Honor, item number 2, we have the ordinance institutionalizing the use of the Incident Command System or the ICS as an on-scene disaster response and management mechanism in the municipality of ISULAN.
Mr. Chair,
okay.
I move
Honorable,
that
yes.
this ordinance institutionalizing the use of incident command system as an on-scene disaster response and management mechanism in the municipality of ISULAN, Sultan, providing funds here for and for other pieces, differ ko muna kay for there is an additional i-add namon na Mr. Chair nga nakita nga mas may dugang pa nga mas mayo for next session Mr. Chair. Differ po next session ho.
Defer next
Defer
session?
for next session.
Okay, so further deliberation of ordinance regarding the ICS is deferred for next session.
Next on second reading is the proposed ordinance earnestly urging all agricultural landowners to submit their area for soil analysis.
Okay, so the chairman committee on agriculture is recognized.
Mr. Chair, I move for the enactment of an ordinance requiring all agricultural landowners in the municipality of ISULAN to submit their agricultural lands for soil analysis, providing guidelines therefore and for other purposes. This is now under second reading for deliberation.
Okay, so let's proceed with the deliberation of this ordinance.
Section 1. Mr. Chair, I have a question to the
Proponent. Yes,
proponent.
please proceed.
Honorable Dimasuay, paano magkuha sang sample na opdan ba na siya sang agriculturist or magmatomato lang halimbawa ako may ara ako basakan magmatomato lang ba ako kuha sang isa ka podyot lang dito sang lupa anong pamaagi sina?
Yes, Mr. Chair. After the approval of this ordinance, manaog na nga itong mga technical persons from the Municipal Agricultural Office to the different puroks, barangays, nga mag-lecture sa mga landowners and mga farmer leaders nato dito how to get soil samples. Tudloan. Pagkatapos sang lecture, may ideya ng mga farmers, sila na mismo ang magkuha sang soil samples. I-gather natin by purok or by barangay, tapos gradually i-dalaw natin dito sa soils laboratory sa Capitol. So we need technical persons, may mga expert kita sa Municipal Agricultural Office.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Apiado.
Mr. Chair, the ordinance is voluntary. No, tama sir, ng voluntary lang. This means that we cannot compel farm owners to...
We are urging the farmers. Anyway, kung hindi gid sila, may mga penalties man kita, very minor penalties. Because this is for their own good. Although parang so lenient kita, hindi na ito nanay pag-martial law, but it will make them realize nga kinahanglan gali siya. Kaga sa paglibot-libot namon by purok, daw gusto nila.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Yes, Mr. Chair. Kaya hindi na siya pwede mandatory, kay voluntary lang siya. Kay
Voluntary
if this
siya.
would be mandatory, it will form as undue intrusion into their private property. Doon mo na siya. And how can we encourage? Is it in a form of incentive-based ordinance for those farmers who will comply with this ordinance? May mga incentives ba sila makuha?
Actually, because of the very wide area of coverage and very most numbered mga farmers namon damo-damo, naton damo-damo, doon hindi naton siya, but we will make them realize na we require them because makahatag sang kaayuhan sa ila. Una, mabalaan nila ang nutrients nga kinahanglanon nga ihatag nila sa ila tanom. So, daw parang voluntary mandatory. Kung gusto nila, but nevertheless, may kuwan kita diri, may penalty, which is very minimal.
Mga ayuda tani, I raised that concern, Mr. Chair, kay kung if it is a voluntary or incentive-based ordinance, basi pwede ba lang this would be one of the requirements bala sa mga assistance sa LGU funded assistance like fertilizer or binhi sa mga farmers naton nga qualified?
Yes. Aray diri siya.
Okay.
Aray diri ka.
Yabe, tanawon ta. Ano kadamo ang sample? Honorable Pons, salusay ko magpa soil test ka, ano kadamo ang sample sang lupa nga kailangan?
Gamay lang siya.
Daw may half kilo, may
sa depende sa kung area mo lapat, medyo damo.
Kay damo ka nga portion kuan.
Per hectare.
Hindi nga 1 portion lang kuan mo.
Oo.
And then, di nila dalon.
Sa kuan na lang sa purok. Tapos i-gather naton through the municipal technicians naton. Tapos dalon dito sa soils laboratory.
May collection point siya, no?
May collection. Kung halimbawa dito kita sa isa ka purok, mag-lecture dito how to get soil samples, right after the lecture, kaya dali lang na siya.
Pakuao na sila?
Pakuao na sila. Oo. Incentive sa raw. Ara regulasyon. So may incentive siya. Wala penalty kay hindi man i-share sang kwan.
So, parinti kung halimbawa nga mag-testing soil analysis ka, may certificate na makuha.
Oo, sa result. Ara na siya, may kwan na siya certificate. And that is renewable depende sa commodity nga inugtano mo. Rice and corn every 2 years. High value crops every 1 to 2 years, or perennial crops every 3 years.
3 years na rin siya.
Wala man sing kwan. Wala siya sing penalty because kung hindi siya iya magsunod, hindi siya wala man sang offense nga matabo, sa iya lang disadvantage. No.
3 years to, hindi to 2 years, 3 years.
3 years. 3 years. Pwede na. Kaya alin sa una ganun, Wayman?
Depende sa ila.
Diba?
And sa din ang din sila i-analyze.
Hindi sa kwan.
Baridos?
Provincial Soils Laboratory.
Duway gid si may gas pasampol ba? Why gina practice ni?
Pwede ka. Pwede ka. Depende sa kwan. Kung may nauna na dito nga stocks, ti unahon man to. Pwede. Matamat. Hindi mahulat. Hindi mahulat. Tudluan lang sila. Hindi ta pag-spoon feeding. Sila tudluan na to get soil samples, tapos sila mismo manually magkuha. Ibutang lang sa isa ka purok, isa ka barangay, tipunon ta siya kag dalon. So, sa soils laboratory. May specific siya nga project proposal na siya based on this ordinance. I-compute pa nila sa agriculture office. But anyway, the funding dito di kuaon sa aton nga 4% for the intended for the development of agriculture and fishery sectors.
After nila
analyze
balik sa technician, atong kung anong deficiency sa ilang rumah, ang technician ang tuturo sila nga halimbawa kulang sa puntas, sa
ang results ng soil analysis, amo na siya ang maghambal sa ila kung ano nga abono ang gamito nila. Nutrients versus the amount. Kung kaysa sobra ang abono o kung kulang.
Hindi ba lang kung ano abono kailangan mo? Hindi ba lang kung ano abono kailangan mo? So,
ibisan ang coffee areas na ito karoon, gina-require nila pan soil analysis, and even African. Sa una, hindi nato nabis lang magkuhan kay malayo ang soils laboratory. And then, mabayad ka pa dito. Minsan, dugay pag result. Kaya ara kay lapit. Huwag ganin na gamit na mo. Soils laboratory ta. Naman sila.
okay. So, creation of Barangay Agricultural Soil Monitoring Committee.
Para makabulig.
Okay, so next section. Okay, so MAO, ang ato na nga MAO, ang mag-supervise.
Municipal Agricultural Office.
Sige. Next. Funding.
Ang funding siguro ikwanta. Funds necessary for the implementation of the ordinance shall be appropriated from the 4%
Oo.
budget intended for the strengthened government of agricultural and fisheries sector per ordinance number 2025-34346.
Okay. So, alimbawa lang, Honorable Pons, may bayad ka? Magpa-analysis sa ano?
Libre man daw.
Ate, libre man.
Libre
Ang
man.
expenses ta is pag-collect lang
expenses
kapag
lang,
ano.
Sa pag briefing sa mga farmers, then sa pagkolekta sa samples. Itingobon ta na lang para madali by purok siguro. By purok. And this is not only for palay areas, to include other crops of the municipality.
Na-state naman din, no?
Oo.
Applicable to all crops, no?
All crops.
Okay. Okay. Honorable Pons, will you do the honor to move for the approval?
So, Mr. Chair, if there's no more other concerns for deliberation, I move for the enactment of an ordinance requiring all agricultural landowners in the municipality of ISULAN to submit their agricultural lands or areas for soil analysis, providing guidelines therefore and for other purposes.
Second.
For second reading.
Okay. So, the
And,
ordinance requiring all agricultural owners in the municipality of ISULAN to submit their agricultural lands for soil analysis.
Anong correct na term? The urging lang, no? Kay kung requiring daw mandatory na.
Yes, sir.
Urging.
Okay.
Kung daw mandatory
Okay,
siya.
providing guidelines therefore and for other purposes is hereby approved on second reading.
And this, Mr. Chair, be calendared on third reading.
And the measure is calendared for third reading this session.
So next proposed measure and second reading is the proposed ordinance implementing the Prutasan, Gulayan at Isdaan sa Bakuran, a minor revised version of BAPAG pursuant to DILG Memorandum Circular number 2023-001.
So again, Mr. Chair,
Okay. Yes. Honorable Alfonso Dimasuay.
I
is
move
recognized.
for the passage or the enactment of an ordinance institutionalizing the Prutasan, Gulayan at Isdaan sa Bakuran program in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds therefore and for other purposes on second reading for deliberation.
Okay. So, the deliberation for this ordinance is now open. Prutasan, Gulayan at Isdaan sa Bakuran program. Okay.
Mr. Chair, the original version of this ordinance is pursuant to the ILG Memorandum Circular 003 2023-001 of the DILG. Take note, we have here the minor revision because in the DILG circular, it states only about the Gulayan and Prutasan sa Bakuran. But
Okay.
we included an additional activity, the isdaan.
Isdaan.
May pispan nga gamay
Pispa,
dira
okay.
sa aton nga Bakuran or sa aton nga uma. Ang may available area lang siya.
Ibutang na naton diri adugang naton sa warehouse natong sapag way na butang ay.
Ang hapag. Oo. May kopya kita sang hapag da. Atong DILG Memorandum
Ano ko lang.
Circular 2023-001.
Dila ay ano ko lang pangitaan ko lang sa
Okay, please scroll down.
Scroll.
Pa.
Scroll.
Sino ma-order kape? Sugar.
Kape daw.
Do sari-sari ng posisyon ko din. May Puta. Ito siya pa Okay, so please scroll up. Courage. Sino ma-order, Kapita?
Kami order man.
Sige, hindi lang. Ikaw ka bantay ba? Okay, balik ka na eh. Balik pa. Scope. Tidiri man lang mag-start, no? Establish yung backyard port bearing trees. Barangay, okay. And Yep. Ito, order na kape. Mangkota sila ba? Dami ginasuggest to sila. Ano to? Sige. Dalawa to? Oo. So, Honorable Pons, no penalty. Regaling penalty.
Penalty.
So, ang penalty taya kung destroy, misuse. Okay. Tapos, and we will give incentive. Kaga
Actually, Mr. Chair, gina-require na siya sang DILG because this program is being implemented by schools. Sa mga schools, aralan na siya. Pero, what we taught in the school, hindi na-practice sa balay. That's why failure. Dapat kung anong ginatudlo natin sa kabataan, amo man ang himuon sang mga ginikanan sa balay para may kwan siya, may agigid siya ba. So we will support the program sa gulayan sa paaralan and gulayan protasan sa barangay kag sa mga bakuran.
less sugar lang.
Matcha, kanan? Sige. Less sugar, kainan na guys. This is a very daw gamay lang ni siya nga programa but sustainable, makabuligid sa kada panimalay. God just imagine public market di mabakal dito magadto sa public market, bakal talong, okra, kamatis, matubo man sa tunog sa dan. Oo, mahal-mahal. Mahal-mahal.
Okay, so any more comment? If there's none, so will you please move for the approval?
Sige. Mr. Chair, I move for the passage or the enactment of an ordinance institutionalizing the protasan, gulayan at isdaan sa bakuran in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds therefore and for other purposes.
Okay, so the ordinance institutionalizing the Prutasan, Gulayan at Isdaan sa Bakuran program in the municipality of Isulan, providing funds therefore and for other purposes is approved on second reading this session.
And,
And-
be calendared on the third reading, next session na lang because of due to lack of material time. Gasako daw dito sa
Okay, so the said ordinance is scheduled for third reading next
session.
Ano to?
Isa pa? Isa pa?
With the DICT.
DITC?
DICT.
DICT.
Sa Committee on Transportation, Energy,
Okay.
and Information. With Sir Pons and Honorable Darlene Lama.
Ikaw na, ikaw sa isa. Ha? Must start now? Sige. The
Yeah.
next
Item
item.
ordinance.
Next proposed measure is the proposed ordinance institutionalizing a comprehensive plan crop intensification program of the municipality of Isulan, providing funds therefore for other purposes.
Okay. Honorable Alfonso de Masuay is recognized.
Yes, again, I move for the passage of this ordinance institutionalizing the comprehensive plant crop intensification program in the municipality of Isulan, providing funds therefore and for other purposes.
Okay.
For deliberation.
Okay, next. Diversification. Okay, next. Next.
Sige lang.
Honorable Pons, the main provision of this ordinance or purpose is to allow farmers to have
To plant three times
a
year.
in 1 year. Okay.
In 1 year.
Okay.
Normally, we have only 2 croppings.
Okay, so this
per year.
time we allow.
Yes.
But it
not-
is expressly stated here.
Yeah.
Section.
Tika. Tika. Starting from the objectives, section 3.
Section 3.
Section 3 down. 3, 4, 5.
So we don't expressly state about third cropping. Pero we
Tika. Scroll ta lang siguro, para step by step.
Ano yung title?
So,
Rice Intensification Program.
Honorable po, it's not expressly stated. So, ano man, shall we add a section for that or?
Dali lang. Pwede. Kuha natin, to be specific, 3 croppings a year. Dito sa Hindi. Ang 2 croppings, ang guarantee lang natin sa available water supply in 1 year is 2 croppings for palay. First cropping and second cropping. The third cropping is for other crops. Meaning, not necessarily nga palay gihapon, pwede mais, pwede watermelon, pwede munggo, pwede vegetables.
Or pwede palay gapon.
Or pwede sa mga low-lying
Lowland
areas.
diya nga may tubig.
Low-lying areas nga may tubig. Pero not all.
Pero kung mag-provide ang niyas ang tubig for third cropping, pwede siya.
We will just request din niya nga ipasaka nila tanan nga tubig.
Okay.
And we will be the one to manage sa tubig nga ipasaka nila kung ano nga crops ang pwede naton itanom sa third cropping. Pero normally, first and second, palay gid na siya.
Ari-ari guro, Section 5. Ari-ari.
Section 5, oh.
Okay. Promotion of multiple cropping and intercropping systems.
Ari-ari gali siya.
Paano ito ma-insert? Encouraging third cropping.
Daw may isa ko kadra. Pwede mais. Other crops. High value crops. Guwapo gapon mais. Insert na lang siguro, sis. Kaya emphasize ta nga 3 croppings.
Daw diri sila may conflict. Oo.
Ha? Required.
Allowing.
Urging gapon siguro.
Oo. Kay diri sila may argument. Oo, ang NIA group discouraging third cropping. Pero ang aton nga DA officials gahambal nga mas okay kung may third cropping.
Ang niya, hindi sila gusto nga 3 croppings kaya nabudlayan sila mag-manage ng tubig. Particularly during dry season, kaya kuno mainaway lang ang tao. But na-organize na naman ng farmers. May irrigators association kita. Dali lang i-manage.
Ang issue ang pag-inaway, kita na
ato na niya.
Ato na niya problema.
Tubig lang nila pa sa kaon nila. Ato na niya ang management.
Yes, Honorable.
Oo. Mala. Hindi magsinkronos kay bisan ano ta ka hambal sa farmer nga hindi ka mo magtanom. Just for the example, nag-end ang cropping season naton December. December until now wala pa ma-release ang tubig. Ano na karon? April.
Okay.
January, February, March, April. Why pa katanom? Assuming makatanom kita May. Maulat na pa kita sang 3.5 months bago mag-harvest. Meaning, within 8 months, idle ang lupa naton, idle ang bulsa sa mga farmers naton.
Idle man ang income.
Kaya why sila income? Ang source of income nila is just farming. So, ang gap, ilisin naton ang gap, regardless of the crop nga itanom nila, suitable in that particular season, at least may income sila.
Oo.
Tanom sila mais kung hindi pwede ang palay sa area nila, sa third crop, rather than bakante. Ang muna siyang logic na to.
Amo gyapon ni Mr. Che nga gabarato ang palay ta tungod sa synchronous farming nga na. Kay pag harvest, durungan tanan, tag 3 na lang kilos ang palay pero kung anam-anam siya nga kada bulan may harvest. Oo. No, ako
Ano
kilos
sa
na.
Bain City?
Bain City subong kay may harvest.
So yung problema, why palay?
Why palay?
Why harvest? Kaya bawal ang third cropping.
Bawal ang third crop. Pero hindi nila napunggan ang kay nag-ulan-ulan, nag-third crop. Ang nag-third crop, yan, ako, ganapin na sa buhay.
Mate. Sandiya kami subong.
Nagpatasok.
Oo. Na-call up yung NIA. Pag committee, ano
Pag
nyo?
committee hearing, sadya kami daw. Oo, bae si Mao kan si Taganiya. Aray?
Oo.
Ti gusto sang farmers yung matanong.
Oo. Sige. I-resolve ta lang later ang tubig naman ng issue. Kung nga hindi nila pag i-release.
Hindi, actually this month patawag sila meeting for
Oo.
the finalization of the cropping calendar.
Oo.
And we're attend ta.
Pero pwede bang ma-attend kita?
Attend ta.
Ang question dira nga hindi nila ma-provide ang tubig year-round.
Ang actually kung sondon during dry season gamay gid man ang tubig sa river.
Oo.
No pasakaon. But
Okay.
nevertheless, regardless of the amount, pasakaan lang.
Di
yun.
pasakaon lang yung tubig.
Kami na bala di ya.
Oo, kung din lang kalabot eh.
Oo. Kaysa ma-idol ang mga uma.
Oh. Okay. So 3 croppings annually.
Insert na lang tong 3 crop.
Ari na. Okay. Sige. So Sir Pons, will you move for the approval?
Okay. Okay, para makasailot na to. So, again, Mr. Chair, I move for the enactment of an ordinance institutionalizing a comprehensive plant crop intensification program in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds therefore and for other purposes.
The ordinance is to institutionalizing the comprehensive plant crop intensification program in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds therefore and for other purposes, is hereby approved on second reading. So, third reading, Honorable Pons, next session.
Next session.
Okay.
Yung
Next
para
session.
masailot to.
So, Your Honor, still on second reading, we have the proposed measure, the proposed resolution to authorize the mayor, the honorable mayor, to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement for the reaccreditation of the community-based drug rehabilitation program.
Do regular ni.
Regular
Sa
ni.
term niya palang reaccreditation. Drug Rehabilitation Program. So, sino ang ka-contract sini? Reaccreditation. DD treatment.
May proforma man siguro.
So, DOH, sinong ka? Ay, Gary Camarillo Jr., MD. Dapat Oo. Siya ang kamawata, si Camarillo, kasi siya ang accredited. Okay, so we need another MOA. No? Okay, Honorable Dolar.
Mr. Chair, I move for the passing of a resolution authorizing the mayor to enter into and sign a MOA for the reaccreditation of our community-based drug rehabilitation program with DOH.
Okay, so the memorandum of the resolution authorizing the Honorable Mayor by Rihan Sakaluran to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement for the reaccreditation of our community-based drug rehabilitation program is approved. Next item.
So next, Your Honor, on second reading, we have the proposed resolution
Gani. Pwede no. Ate,
to authorize the
Robin.
Honorable Mayor to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the FTI, the NFA, in relation to the Kadiwa program of this municipality.
Wala, plus. FTI. Food Terminal Incorporated.
Sa Kadiwa.
Kadiwa.
Okay, Honorable Alfonso Dimasuay is recognized.
Mr. Chair, I move for the passage of a resolution authorizing our beloved Mayor, Honorable Bayrihan Sakaluran, to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the FTI in relation to the Kadiwa program ng Pangulo for the municipality of Isulan.
Okay, so the resolution authorizing the Honorable Mayor by Rian Sakaluran to enter into the Memorandum of Agreement with FTI, Food Terminal Institute, no? In connection with the Kadiwa program. The same is approved.
Next proposed measure on second reading is the proposed resolution of commendation to the owner of the lot being utilized for the potable water system at barangay din barangay
the different recipient barangays. So the details to be provided by Honorable Dalanon, no? Kung sino tong landowner, mga location provide lang ni Honorable Dalanon. So, Committee on Zoning, Chairman, Vice Chairman, Honorable Moises Dolar. Okay. Commendation lang, anay. Commendation to landowners.
Sir Chair, I move for a passage of resolution of commendation to the landowners who donated potable for their land for potable water system
project. Okay.
in different barangays.
Okay. So the resolution of commendation to the landowner who donated the land, the area for the potable water system is hereby approved.
Next proposed measure on second reading is the proposed resolution to authorize the Honorable Mayor to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Health, SOC Sergeant, Drug Abuse Treatment and Rehabilitation Center and to sign the necessary documents. This is in relation to the formal implementation and operationalization of the rehabilitation center program within the municipality.
Hindi na?
Amo ni siya. Drug Abuse Treatment and Rehabilitation Center man eh.
Center na yan.
Lain man tanan eh.
Ato ya tong domowa to sa doktor. Tong si Camarillo. Paki-flash ang MOA parties.
Lain man niya si Imelda Quiñones.
Kaga nga aton mga obligation. That kawas Albel. Sige. Okay, scroll up ning MOA. Up de lang. Sige. Up. Okay, next. Drug test, drug dependency. Per month, okay. So next. Aftercare, okay. Sige. Sige. Okay, next. Pwede kita ka-refer dito. P. Woods. Amo to i-rate tangkay na. Okay, sige, next. 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 Sige. Okay. Galing. Why man siya nagambal kung pila ang pwede ta ma-refer in 1 year, do. Okay lang. Yes, Honorable Moises Dolar.
So, I move for a resolution authorizing the local chief executive, Mayor Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran, to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Health Asoxargine Drug Abuse Treatment and Rehabilitation Center, RC.
Okay, so the resolution authorizing the Honorable Mayor to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the DOH SOC Sergeant Drug Abuse Treatment and Rehabilitation Center. Okay, the same is hereby approved.
Next proposed measure is based on the committee report of the Committee on Health.
Okay.
Service box niya. Yes, Mr. Chair. I move for a passing of resolution authorizing the local chief executive, Mayor Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran, to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement MOA with the BizBox Incorporated for the provision of electronic claims portal which will enable the RHU in processing PhilHealth claims online.
So, the resolution authorizing the Honorable Mayor, Honorable Bayrian Sakaluran, to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the BizBox Incorporated for the provision of electronic claims portal, which will enable the RHU in processing PhilHealth claims online, is approved.
Next, Mr. Chair.
Yes,
I move for a passage of resolution adopting and endorsing the Local Nutrition Action Plan, LNAP, for calendar year 2026 to 2028 of the Municipality of ISULAN. And another resolution, Mr. Chair, a resolution endorsing to the Sangguniang, a resolution for the adoption of the National Nutrition Council Governing Board Resolution number 3, Series of 2018, titled Guidelines on the Selection of the Non-Wood Height and Length Measuring Tool for the Municipality of ISULAN.
Okay, so resolution din ang paki-flash sa screen. Resolution to.
Tama to.
Item letter B, no? So, adoption of resolution adopting the National Nutrition Council Governing Board Resolution number 3, Series of 2018 is hereby approved.
Another resolution, Mr. Chair. I move for a resolution adopting I move for a resolution for the adoption of Republic Act number 8976, otherwise known as the Philippine Food Fortification Act of 2000 in the Municipality of ISULAN.
Okay, so the resolution adopting RA number 8976, otherwise known as the Philippine Food Fortification Act of 2000 is hereby approved.
And the resolution, Mr. Chair, I move for the resolution for approval and adoption of the National Nutrition Council Governing Board Resolution number 3, Series of 2018, titled Approving the Guidelines on the Fabrication, Verification, and Maintenance of Wooden Height Boards.
Okay, so the resolution adopting the National Nutrition Council Governing Board Resolution number 3, approving the guidelines on the fabrication, verification, and maintenance of wooden height board. The same is approved.
And the last, Mr. Chair, I move for a resolution adopting and supporting the implementation of Republic Act number 11037, otherwise known as the Masustansyang Pagkain para sa Batang Pilipino Act in the Municipality of ISULAN.
Okay, so the resolution adopting and supporting the implementation of RA 11037, otherwise known as the Masustansyang Pagkain para sa Batang Pilipino Act in the Municipality of ISULAN is approved.
Next proposed measure on second reading is based on the committee report of the Committee on Finance.
So, Honorable Apiado is recognized.
Mr. Chair, I move for the passing of a resolution authorizing the opening of a special trust fund bank account for the Office of the Presidential Advisor on Peace, Reconciliation and Unity, or OPA-PRO, with the Land Bank of the Philippines, ISULAN branch, with Honorable Mayor Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran and Municipal Treasurer Mr. Abram Ray O. Alid as authorized signatories.
Okay, so the resolution authorizing the opening of a special trust fund bank account for the office of the OPA-PRO with the Land Bank of the Philippines, ISULAN branch, with Honorable Mayor Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran and Municipal Treasurer Mr. Abram Ray O. Alid is approved. Hindi na lang ito isa.
Next proposed measure is based on the committee report of the Committee on Education.
Okay, the Chairman, Committee on Education, Honorable Carlo Apiado is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, I move for the passing of a resolution authorizing the local chief executive, Honorable Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran, to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Education for the implementation of Basic Education Facilities Fund projects for school year 2026.
Okay, so the resolution authorizing the local chief executive, Honorable Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran, to enter into and sign a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Education for the implementation of Basic Education Facilities Fund projects for the school year 2026 is approved.
Next proposed measure on second reading is based on the joint committee report of the Committee on Zoning and Committee on Finance.
Okay, so this is a joint committee report of Committee on Zoning and Finance. Honorable Apiado, are you ready to sponsor the resolution?
Yes, Mr. Chair. We have three
Tatlo ka ordinance gid.
Matters to be tackled, Mr. Chair. First is the expressing concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement.
The original loan, this refers to the previous loan, no?
Previous loan of the municipality as regard the construction of the new municipal hall building, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so the first resolution first.
Mr. Chair, I move for a resolution expressing concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement in relation to the construction of the new municipal hall building of the municipality of ISULAN.
Ano gani? Ano ito? Nga kailangan gani mag-concur pa ta? Although, siyempre, nag-agree naman ta sa original.
This is a bank requirement, Mr. Chair.
Bank requirement para sa ate ordinance ni?
May ara sila pro forma. May pro forma, tagi pa kayo.
May ara sila sa ano, Vice? Pro forma ordinance, ang bangko ang ginatag.
Gani, no? Ah, siguro, medyo na. Nga dapat agree tagyapon sa preview. So, siyempre. Kasi siyempre may
Isa lang.
may previous release siya eh, sa
Yes, Mr. Chair.
original agreement.
These 3 items, Mr. Chair, will reflect into a single ordinance.
Will?
The 3 items, the express concurrence, the
Oo.
authority, and the item number 3.
In the form of ordinance?
May pro forma ang land bank, Mr. Chair.
Sang ordinance pag
Yes po.
Tanong tayo pro forma yan.
Bank requirement to. Bisi doon, arte ang harap pro forma, harap na mo.
Kaya no? I-approve na lang? Without?
Okay lang, Vice.
Without,
Will
pro forma mo na to. Basahon ta lang to before ano. Requirements nila ni para mag-approve sila dugang sang loan, no? Tama? May kopya ka sa pro forma? Subong pa lang kinasend? Ang agreement pa lang. Sige be, ang agreement be, tananta. Tananta, yung agreement nila. Ano na? Ay, sige. Dalang. Loan agreement. Okay. Sa babaw pagid biron? Land bank. Sige, pababa. Availability period. The loan may be available. Sige. Banking DB ako. Sige. Loan docs. Sige. Ops. The capitalized terms of this agreement shall have the meaning ascribed to them by the general and the special condition. Sige, next. Okay. Saka. The last, ha? Ay, 1 of 14. Okay. Article. Sige. Loan amount. May special condition. Sige. Next. Use of ops. Special conditions. Okay. Sige. Next. Release. Push. Terms. Payment. Thank you, Jeff. Pila tapal na. Pare. Jeff. Ang cheque ko to, dalawa no? Load ka grata. Pa-deposit ko lang to. Harap mong guro di ano da. Oo. Borrower may instruction prepay no. Sige, next. Voluntary. Next. Sige. Sige. Oops. Sige. 14 pages ba? Sige. Oops. Sige, sige. Next. Okay, mga requirements. Okay. Conditions for next. Right of lender. Okay. Sige, next. Oops. Sige, next. Sige. Sige. Next. Dahil lang. Balikan na eh. Ano gimana? Partially finance. Hindi giman siya ang 260 amo ning full amount niya. 250 man, no? Pero 260 ganin niya. Quarterly. Sige. Interest tenor. 15%. Sige. Sige. Propose by ba? Sige, next. Next. Go lang. Sige. Celestial pa no. Okay. Sige pa. Acknowledgement. Atong special conditions, meron to. Okay no? Amo lang ni. So ang resolution ta is to concur with the original agreement. With the terms of the original loan agreement. Sige. Related to the loan. Honorable Piado. Ordinance.
Resolution enacting an ordinance. Amo na?
Passing an ordinance for the following. Pwede, ano to? Isa lang ka ordinance ni? Tatlo ka ordinance. Isa, ano?
Yes, Mr.
Galing kayo may proforma, no?
Oh.
Ate, sige.
Mr. Chair, I move for the passing of an ordinance expressing concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement entered into by the LGU ISULAN and Land Bank of the Philippines ISULAN branch in relation to the construction of the new municipal hall building of the municipality of ISULAN.
Okay, so the ordinance expressing concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement to authorize the Honorable Mayor to continue the project's implementation, and 3, grant authority to the LCE to sign, execute, and deliver all necessary documents, promissory notes, and papers related to the loan is hereby approved on second reading.
And we further move, Mr. Chair, that this matter be scheduled for third reading in today's session.
This session, this ordinance is scheduled for third reading. This session. Pero ba si Ara na tong gina-download nga?
Proforma.
Proforma, sira na? So, in the meantime, let's proceed, Madam Secretary.
So, Your Honor, we have no more items on second reading. We'll proceed now to the third and final reading. First, we have the ordinance institutionalizing the barangay road clearing operation mechanisms in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds, imposing penalties for violation thereof, and for other purposes.
Barangay road clearing. Honorable Moises Dolar for third reading.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. For the third and final reading, I move for an ordinance institutionalizing the barangay road clearing operation mechanism in the municipality of ISULAN, providing funds therefore and imposing penalties for violations thereof and for other purposes.
Okay, so the ordinance institutionalizing the barangay road clearing operation mechanism in the municipality of ISULAN is hereby approved on third and final reading.
So, Your Honor, there are no more measures on third and final reading. Sorry. So, Your Honor, we have the proposed measure
Ate, sige na.
Based on
Approve
the
tanawon-tanawon
joint
to.
committee report of the
Bago ta mag-
Committee on Zoning and Finance, particularly the proposed ordinance expressing concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement and other measures as required by the Land Bank of the Philippines, Your Honor.
Okay. Honorable Carlo Apiado.
Mr. Chair, I move for an ordinance expressing concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement and authorizing the Honorable Mayor Princess Rihan M. Sakaluran to continue the project implementation and granting her the authority to sign, execute, and deliver all necessary documents, promissory notes, and papers related to the loan.
Okay, so the ordinance first expressing concurrence with all the terms and conditions of the original loan agreement. Second, authorize the Honorable Mayor to continue the project implementation. And third, grant authority to the local chief executive to sign, execute, and deliver all necessary documents, promissory notes, and papers related to the loan. Is approved on third and final reading.
So, Your Honor, finally, we have no more items in the order of business. We are now on the unassigned business.
Any matter? Unassigned business? Anong schedule ta? 20, wala man barangayan, no? Ay? 23, barangayan, Kalawag 3. Kalawag 3. Acting Mayor, 23, 24. And then, 23 man, no? Update lang ta kung anong oras kag dinta. Yes.
Off the